All right, are we live? Yes, yes we are. Hi, Panda. I don't know if you wrote this just now, but welcome, welcome. You did? God, you were quick on the trigger. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Hiya, Prophets. Welcome, welcome. I was going into your chat to write when you started. Perfect timing. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hi, Zaf. Hello, hello. Let me just run the 3 minutes ad at the beginning because it usually get out of here. So hopefully demo. Yes, I will have a thing at the end of it. I'll talk a little bit about it after the ads go through. But yes, there will be a thing today. I'll let you know how it goes, or how I'm planning to do it. Should be straightforward enough. Buy the demo. No, it's fine. So I have plans for today, but let's just get the ads. Let's just let the ads go through, and then I'll talk a little bit about what I'm planning for today. Hi, Robotech. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Fortune's favorite. I forgot to say hello. Yeah, you need to be muted, if you please. Thank you. Okay. Anyway. Oh, actually, while the ads are going, I totally forgot. I don't have water anymore, so I'm gonna get me some. So I will be right back. Okay, crisis has been averted. I have water with me. Full. Okay, let me just fill this up and I'll catch up with chat. There you go. Water. Well, water with a little flavor, because there's still a tea thing in here. A tea bag in here. Demo must buy. No, I do have a thing for it, so I'll just I did a lot of soul searching yesterday about the demo, because it is a very rough prototype, right? So I do want to take it a little careful. So I do have plans for that, but let me just catch up with chat and then I'll start talking about it. I don't buy demos, I pirate them, as you should. Hell yeah, pirate all the demos. I only buy full games. So you also didn't pay for Starfield? Oh my god. What's Starfield? Is it like Animal Well? I don't think So I don't think so. No. Animal Well looks so fun. Yeah, it really does. I didn't watch a lot of it specifically because I really want to experience that game for myself. It looks super nice. Yeah. It is so good. I need to start over though because I locked myself out of the good ending by practicing a speedrun. Oh, I see. I'm not a speedrunner. Oh, I'm not a speedrunner at all. I do like speedrunning sometimes, but I'd have to be very comfortable with the game. I don't do it usually at the beginning, right? Like as I start, I don't try to do that because I do like to experience everything, so I just go through everything. Based on this, no Starfield isn't like Animal Well, since Animal Well is fun. Oof. Damn. That is rough. That is hella rough. I am Real Coco Gaming. Welcome, welcome. The Animal Well speedrun is surprisingly easy. Most people can probably get a sub 10-minute run. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess if you know everything, then yeah, it should, you know, traversing should be a little easier, I suppose. The magic of it is like finding all the stuff, following all the secrets and stuff. Hi, Solar. Welcome, welcome. The entire Animal Well game is probably smaller than one poorly optimized texture from Starfield. Oh man, y'all really don't like Starfield, do you? Starfield is like the demo for No Man's Sky, except No Man's Sky is cheaper demo. Oh my god. Y'all are ruthless against Starfield, damn. I mean, to be fair, I never played Starfield, so I don't know, but yeah. The magic is definitely in the secrets. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. Like figuring out how to get somewhere and getting the things, the hidden things, yes. And No Man's Sky is actually good now. Holy crap. Man, today I bring you the Starfield roast chat. No more game dev. This is now a Starfield roast. Animal is 34 megabytes in size. Really? That is really impressive. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, impressive because, you know, most games nowadays is like a bajillion gigabytes. Hi, everyone on Journey. Welcome, welcome. Starfield is a game I got a key for with my free laptop pre-order. No, I got a key for free with my laptop pre-order. I've never played it because I value my time too much. I haven't played No Man's Sky since it released. I think they lost me. I see, I see. I never got into like No Man's Sky at the beginning, so I probably should enjoy it if I ever got it now. I don't know. But I don't have time then. I don't have time for all of that. I wish I had time for games, but I don't have time for games nowadays. Hi, Harukanen. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I was being literal with the texture tag, yeah. Yeah, it seems so, damn. 33877. Yeah, that's around 33, 34 megabytes, yeah. That is insane. Wow. Hi, DVD, welcome, welcome. So what are the tips and tricks so I can demolish peeps in this game? Also, good morning. Hi, Rubix. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so plan for today, because I haven't gone through that. Like I was trying to catch up with chat and like, you know. So plan for today is going to be, I ran the game yesterday. It definitely is a little rough around the edges. So it has a few quirks for sure. I am going to correct 3 things which I believe like are very important. 3 or 4 things that are very important. After that, I will upload the prototype over to itch. And here's the catch. I am making it restricted. So like I don't want this to be easy to find because the game is not ready for public consumption at all. Like if you guys want to try it, I'm giving you the chance to do that. You're free to do it as you wish, right? But it's not ready for public consumption, I don't feel. Like it's that bad. It's really rough. Like some stuff is not very well explained. Like I do it here on stream, so like maybe some of you got how some of this stuff works, but it's definitely not ready for public consumption. So if you want to try it out, I will give you the chance to do that. Like it's totally fine. Um, but yeah, overall it is still really rough. So yeah, I'm gonna give you like a link for it after I finish this. I'm gonna upload the build over to itch, and then I'm gonna give you the link, and then you guys can try it. But I am putting this as restricted so that it doesn't go anywhere. Because like I really don't want to like for people to get the wrong idea about the game. Like I know first impressions are really important, but like if I want it to be like if people are looking for the game, it's because they're interested in the game as it is right now, right? Because if people find it randomly and then try it out and see that this is very rough and awkward, then I'll be feeling bad, right? Because like I don't want that. Are there certain mechanics you want us to test? Not any specific one, no. Just to be fair, to be brutally honest, there's a lot of it that is still not finished, right? There's not a lot to do. Like you can see the breadth of it in like, I don't know, a few minutes, right? There's not a lot to it still in terms of depth. The systems are there, like there's the possibility to do a lot of things, but I still need to work on those. But there aren't any certain mechanics I want anyone to test. Just play it out, see how it feels. Like if you see anything that you feel, oh, this would be a good ad or this would be a good fit, then feel free to give me that feedback. I do have a lot of feedback here, so I will keep adding it. Like, yeah, like. So that's the idea. Like if you feel like, oh, this would be a good thing to implement here, or like I feel like this needs more information in this specific place, or like this is awkward, or this is not very good. Like I want all of that so that I can compile it and then start working on what I feel is like the most important things to like improve, right? But yeah, that's pretty much it. Can't wait to try it. Thank you. That's a very mature decision. I hope so, yeah. When you're ready, let us know. If anybody in this stream is expecting a complete product, well, they haven't been paying attention. That is true, but like, I did a little, because I was thinking like, maybe I should just make it public so that I could get feedback from anyone. But then I started thinking like, the game is really rough, I feel, for public consumption. So I'm gonna give the chance for anyone here in the chat and anyone really interested in the game to get a chance to try it. Because like, people are interested and they've been accompanying the project, like, all of that. But if they don't want to do it, that's totally fine too. And if, if you want to wait a bit to get the game a little bit better so before you start playing it, and that's good too. I'm so excited. Thank you, Robotech. I completely understand the game isn't ready. I should have been restricted with mine. Yeah, it depends. Like it very much depends. But I'm doing this because this game is very complex, and trying to make this playable is a rough thing. Yeah. But yeah, like hopefully it's fine, right? Yeah. I know that it's not a completed project, as you haven't had the mythical item, the Rubik's Cube. Until then, I understand. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Cube Miser. Good morning. Welcome. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna implement 4 things because like I did have my boyfriend to like go through everything and like tell me, because like he was my first tester, and I gave him the game again yesterday night, and told him like, okay, go through this, tell me what you think, like what do you think is improved, what do you think still needs improvement, and he gave me a huge list of things again to do. I'm going to implement 4 of the most important ones, and after that I'm going to put this over. Like I'm going to have to fix all of these eventually, of course, but I'm going to implement these 4 that I think are the most important, and then I'll just I'll move it over to itch. Yeah, and that's it. And when I move it to itch, I am probably like, I think the last hour of the stream, I'm just gonna take the time to like use that to set up itch, because I've set up Discord, in the meanwhile too. So yesterday night was like testing the game, set up Discord, and work on another thing that I'm going to show you very soon. Because I am, for all intents and purposes, going to reveal what the game is about today. I've been postponing this quite a lot because, and you'll see why soon. Yeah, the gist of it is, I wanted to like have an expert. I wanted to consult an expert before going through with this. But I didn't I didn't manage to get in contact with anyone. I tried contacting like 3 to 4 people and none of them got back to me. One of them was very nice. One of them got back to me and told me, I'm not very good at this, so here are 2 people which you could talk to. But then I contacted those 2 people and they didn't talk to me at all. So they didn't respond to me at all. So yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle in there. So what I'm going to do is like, I'm going to forgo that. I am just gonna, it's not supposed to be all that specific, so it's totally fine. Because like, okay. But we'll get to that in a bit. Because like, this game is going to be kind of like, what's the best word to describe it? It would be like alternate history, let's call it. So like, it is very history, it's supposed to be like historical, but it's going to give you a lot of options. The game is very open-ended, so it's going to be, in a sense, like alternate history stuff. Because like, what if? And I've always liked a lot of historical stuff, especially ancient history stuff. So that's what I'm going to try to do. This game, drum roll, please. No drum roll, that's fine. But I am making a game. So this game, it was supposed to be a game about the Roman conquests of the Iberian Peninsula, that, Portugal and Spain, right? Yeah. So the idea is, you're supposed to be the Celtic tribes that were in the peninsula at the time before the Romans, wanted to conquer the peninsula for themselves. So the idea is, you're just trying to, shove the Romans off, get off of my property. So yeah, and I wanted to like, contact an actual historian of the time so he could give me a few tips on stuff that I don't know a lot about, right? I did research a lot of this, but there's some specific stuff that I don't know about. I really don't know anything about it. Insert decline of Roman Empire. No. But yeah, the idea is you're one of the Celtic tribes. Specifically, like there's a lot of, okay, to be specific, there is a very mythical figure that a lot of people talk about. And I think Roman texts talk about him too, that it was like Viriathus. So he is like this mythical figure. People, there's still no consensus on whether he actually existed or not, I feel. But there's this whole thing, there was like this Viriathus. He was like the leader of this Lusitani tribe. And he was one of the major players into like rebelling against the occupation of Rome. And he was very successful for a very long time. So much so that the Romans actually had him assassinated by some of his people, right? And I always found his history, that story, fascinating. And I thought, what if I made a game around that? Like, you're not going to be Viriathus himself, so I'm going to make it so that you're like one of his like confidants and you're like working with him, but not exactly be him, right? But the game is going to revolve a bit about his figure, right? And about their whole struggle of like trying to, fight against Rome, basically. So yeah, that's the game. I still don't know if I'm gonna tell, the name. I thought about the name of the game, and I don't know if this is gonna stay like this. but I am. That's what I worked on yesterday. Oh god, I feel like I'm rambling. I'm so sorry. Like I got so many things in my head right now. But yeah, given that, I thought about an interesting thing to take was like making the name of the game this. Okay, so where is it? And I made a little logo yesterday for the game. It's very rough, all right? So please bear with me. What is wrong with you? Why are you... Okay, chill. Why are you triggering over there? What? You're supposed to be in this little window. Where are you going? What are you doing? Oh, so you don't want to... Alright. Fair, alright. Okay, let me... Okay, gonna do a little reveal over here. Okay, close that up. All right, here we go. This is gonna be like the lamest reveal ever, but there it is. Don't reveal being spent. Too late. I'm gonna reveal them. There is no going back. Okay, so given that, right? I decided, like, I don't know if this is gonna be the final name of the game, but for now, this is the game I came up with. It's like, the name of the game is Salve Viriathus, which is like hail or like hello Viriathus, but in Latin. Yeah, and that's it. That's like, I've had this name in my head for like a bajillion years, and I thought, okay, fine, I'm gonna let it out. I'm gonna let the air out. And that's why I really wanted to consult an historian before actually doing this, but none of them got to me. So I'm just gonna do my own thing. And if I ever get an historian to come back and guide me a little through it, then fine. If not, I'll just make stuff up because, it's history. It's like a bajillion years ago, and like no one will ever be able to like prove me wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it like, fairly respectful of the time. Yeah. Hiya, Codebug. Yeah, and yeah, Latin. Just because I thought a lot about the game. So in my vision, right, the beginning of the game should begin with a little cutscene. Because, like, from what we know about Viriathus' story, is that he became a rebel against Rome, specifically because they wanted to, they were going to ally with Rome, in a sense. So, like, Rome promised them lands and, places to, like, settle themselves, right? These Celtic tribes, I mean, including the Lusitani, which is where Viriathus is from. And, they rebelled against Rome specifically because Rome tried to assassinate them all. So that basically they had this, like, they gathered all the tribes in supposedly to celebrate their new agreement. And, they tried to kill them all. And Viriathus was one of the few that escaped and then tried to, they instigated this whole rebellion against Rome, right? So I thought it would be fun to have the game named this. Because then you get the bait and switch of like, oh, cool, you get a little cutscene where like you're all celebrating with the tribes and everything, and then suddenly the Romans try to kill you all, and then the game actually starts. Like the tutorial is gonna be the Romans like trying to butcher everyone, but then a little group escapes. And that includes you and Viriathus, and then Viriathus is like, maybe we should rebel against Rome. Screw Rome. Rome is not good. But yeah, it's a little funny bait and switch. F Rome, hell yeah, Romans go home. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, that's the story. So like, that's why I was why I was trying to hide what this game was about until now, because I basically I wanted to like consult an historian before doing any of this, right? Like I wanted to be fairly, you know, I'm never going to be 100% historically accurate. Nothing is ever 100% historically accurate because like it's like, especially in stuff like this, because this was like before the common era. This was like before the birth of Christ, right? So like, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's so like I'll try to do my best to research and do my due diligence in terms of like you know, try to be as historically accurate as possible, but I'm not gonna, you know, get out of my way to do that. If an historian actually gets in touch with me, if I finally manage to get an historian in touch with me, then I might just review a few things. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go with the flow and just do the thing. It's fine. I'll do a bit of research, of course, but you know. Reminds me a bit of a certain episode of Game of Thrones. I see. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. Yes, but yeah, it was kind of like that basically. Yeah, only with huge tribes, like whole tribes instead of like a few people. Yeah. I love your vision. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Nur Sufanari? Nur Sofanari. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering your name. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Hello. But yeah, that's it. Name reveal. It's done. It's a thing. That's why most of these sprites are not going to be in the final game. Like none of this is ever going to be in the final game because these people have like metal armor and stuff, which I don't even believe existed at the time, right? So yeah, that's it. That's the deal. So what I'm going to do is, thank you so much for the sub, Noor. Thank you so much. You're not the first one. I'm really sorry. I'm truly sorry. Oh my gosh, but thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, that was it. I am gonna have to redo like a bunch of these things. Like as you can probably tell, like most of these buildings and all of these things are probably gonna get redone at some point because you know at this time, the buildings weren't exactly like this. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the game. That's the deal. Yeah. So yeah, name reveal is over. Yay. Cool. Yeah. And the enemy that I was talking about for all this time, like the whole enemy invasion force, quote unquote, it's the Roman Empire. It's basically the Roman Empire. Yeah. You are a Celtic tribe going against Rome, basically. So yeah, that's it. That's the whole deal. Okay. After like Easter egg, Roman speak using Times New Roman. I definitely want to do that. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I definitely do want to like. If I ever get dialogue working in the game, which I do want to at some point, it's just not here yet, but I do want to include that at some point. I definitely want to have like a different font for Celts and for Romans. That would be amazing. Looks neat. Thank you. But yeah, that's it. That's the deal. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll try my best. And like right now, these people don't look much like Roman legionnaires at all, right? So a bunch of this is going to be redone. Like these are all placeholder, of course. But yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So now the plan is I'm going to fix 4 very important things that I believe I found out yesterday with a little playtest. And then I'm gonna, you know, soft launch this restricted on itch, so you guys can try it out if you want to. And then you can give me feedback. Yeah. Cool. So let's get started. Let's do the thing. Yeah. I am a little curious as to why it's doing that today. Why are you opening on the wrong screen today? What is your deal? What is your thing? That is very weird. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to... That sounds awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yes. Okay, let me just turn off the monitor because I need to do a bit of monitor magic here. I don't know why it's doing this. It is so weird. Can you just not open on the wrong side, please? That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Are you going to behave? Please behave. Are you gonna behave? No. Okay. I think I changed a thing yesterday. It's just a little option, but it shouldn't affect this at all, I don't feel. But I'm gonna change it back to see if that's what's happening. Let's see. Are you gonna behave? Okay, apparently, yeah, it's that option. I have to, like... Okay, let me just turn this back again before I forget. There you go. Do you have an ending in mind already? Not asking to reveal, of course. No, so the idea is that the game is going to be very open-ended. You know, in an ideal world, I want this game to have several endings. Like, one of them is going to be the quote-unquote canonical ending. You know, the ending that we know from history. But I want to make it like, that's why I call this a little bit of an alternate history kind of deal. Because like, I want the player to be able to get other endings. Like, you know, deviate from the canonical ending. That's my goal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, but that's my goal at least. Hi, Inspector Gadget. Welcome. I love games with different endings. I do too. It's going to be a bunch of work, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah. I know this is 100% its own game, and it's not like the game I was referring to, but the vibes of trading and stuff, I've been dying to play. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Rubix. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the deal. That's the deal. That's the thing. Yeah, I do, because like the game is very much open-ended, and I want it to be open-ended. But in a sense, I kind of want like your actions in the game to like start putting you in a certain path towards a certain ending, right? So like you could be someone who tries to appease Rome, right? Or try to fight them all the way. And those two options, or anything in between really, depending on what you do throughout the game, should like steer you towards a certain specific kind of ending. But yeah, that's the idea anyway. I'll try. We'll see. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the deal. Yeah. So we're gonna fix stuff. So apparently, like, if I change the option to like make the screen bigger, it does. It throws off the game to Narnia. So we're just gonna, you know, keep it as is. So it's fine. Whatever. Okay, let's fix a few things, because I do want to fix these 4 things before I actually throw the game out for you all to take a look at. I mean, I call it game, but it's more like a prototype. I don't think I can even call it a game at this point. Okay, let's start with the easiest one, to be fair, which is the because like in combat, I believe I saw this yesterday, because I did make the text dark yesterday, and that screwed up a specific thing over on combat. Let me just check here real quick. Hit me. Yeah, the number turned dark, and now you can barely see it. So gonna have to fix that. So that's the easiest one, I feel. Let's go over here to resources. I think it's here. It shouldn't be here, to be fair, but it is here. Damage value, here we go. You need to change. You definitely need to change. Let's see. Label outlined? I guess that works. Let's see. I'm just gonna use this for everything, and then I'll just improve it over time, I suppose. I do need to turn that off for testing, because that is like terrible, but okay. I'm gonna put an option for that in a bit. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can actually hit them from here. Okay, good. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's way better. Maybe I should make it red, though. Should I make this red? I'll keep it white for now. I think it's okay. That red color, is that red color like a thing? Okay, hold on. Close that. That's cool. That's nice. That's what I want. Okay, let's change this red, because this red looks very, this red looks very flashy. I want to keep this, I want to keep this, what do you call it? Consistent. Consistent, that's the word I was looking for. Where's my palette? What's a good red for this? This one? This one? I don't know, actually. I'll use this one. We'll see. I can actually move this here so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm just getting the color palette, because I always do. I do need... Okay, let me jot this down, because I'm going to forget again. I want the color palette to be inside the game. There. There you go. Press FF for very red. True. Okay. Oh, but that looks awful with the frame. Let's see a lighter color. Maybe this one. No, what am I doing? I can't just pick that. You need to copy the code. What are you doing? Did you copy that? Okay, I guess you did. Sure. Okay, does that look okay? Looks kind of iffy. We'll see. That's another thing. Like, I really should work on it. So they were never roaming barbarians, but Romans. Secrets. That's the thing. So like, they could be other tribes that are instigating like animosity towards you, right? So it's not all Romans, I don't feel. Like eventually I do want to include other Celtic tribes in here. Because like from what I've gathered from my research, there were a lot of Celtic or Celtic adjacent tribes there, right? And I think most of them were very like there was a lot of animosity between those tribes. So very much so that from what I've read, they actually raided villages from each other to try and get slaves to work for their stuff. It was some wild times, okay? It was some wild times back then. But yeah, eventually for now, I think I'll just include the Romans because that's like the big bad and, you know, it's more in tune with the name and everything. But I do want to include other tribes eventually. Can I enter Colosseums and King Gladiators and Lions? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe so. But yeah, I do want to include other villages. But since this game is going to be like alternate history kind of thing, like I don't want the other Celtic tribes to exist just for like just to be enemies with you, right? I want you to be able to like have some diplomacy with them, of course. Even though I think historically there was never any, like the relationships between most of these tribes wasn't very good. But you know, I'm sure they traded between each other nonetheless. So like, you know, I'm gonna give the player that option to like diplomatically like instantiate relations, like you know, keep friendly relationships with some of them, at least to trade, basically. Because I believe they did that at a certain point. It was some wild times back then, man. I've been reading about it. There were some wild times. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I wanted to check this. That was it, wasn't it? What? Can I sneak into bad houses and take lots of pictures? Well, you'll have to like stay there for a while because like you'll need to drop, or either that or you drop really fast because I don't think there were pictures back then. Okay. Cool. Are you kidding? I just want to be in range. There you go. Okay. Oh, great. Now it doesn't. Oh, it didn't. Oh, man, that is terrible. You can barely see it. Okay. Calm down. I need to change these colors. Goddamn, they're terrible. Let me open up the file for this. Because this is not the file for this. I need another one. I need another one. Where are you? Ah, here we go. I think it's this one. Oh, okay, I think it's this one. Hold on. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I never actually did anything about that, but we're gonna fix that now. Okay. Cool. You know, that's fine. All right, let me just check here real quick. Give me you, because it's basically you, only smaller, you know. Where's my palette? Okay, let's make this small. I think this is like a 4 by anything. So let me just move this. Yeah, I think it's like this, yeah. There, okay. So this is our bar. Let's do a few copies of this so I can, you know, see which one is better. Okay, let's see here. So we've already established that this one is pretty bad. You can barely tell that it's filled up with anything. Maybe orange would be a better color for this. Let's try out the oranges, see how they fare. I get the feeling that eventually I'm gonna have to change palettes. I don't like it. I really do like this palette, but I don't know. Oh no, this pink actually looks okay. Why does it look so muted in the game then? What? Did I copy the color wrong? Because I don't know, it looks okay here. It looks kind of more vibrant, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Close that. Did I copy that incorrectly? Let me check. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? No, it is. It is the correct color. Okay, 79, 79. But it does look better here, which is a little weird. All right, I'm gonna try this orange then. See how it looks. Oh, that looks a little better. This is a stupid idea. Couldn't you just have a screenshot of a scene from the game and change the colors on the screenshot so quick as? Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I absolutely could do that too. Yes, I could. But that is really weird. Hi, Xenobleed! Welcome. I really need to turn this off. I want to keep this for the game, but good God, I need to turn that off. Otherwise, it's a mess. Okay, let's see. They're all infantry, aren't they? Dang it. Oh, Alicia Bites! Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's not moving. Great. Oh, that looks okay. It's not perfect, but you know, it's not offensively bad. It's not offensively bad, she says. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it. Did I manage to catch it? Hold on. Maybe I did? Hey, I did. Okay, good. I mean, it doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good, but okay, we'll fix it. It's fine. Oh, Auntie Jacob, welcome. Hello, game looks cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do have to update some of this stuff over on stream in the weekend. You know, now that I'm going to soft launch this. But yeah, we'll do our best. We'll definitely do our best. Okay, where's my palette? Palette. How big is this? I think it's 4. Yeah, here it is. Okay, let's make this a little bigger just so we can see what's going on. There. That looks okay, I guess, but let's see. I do feel like that whole color thing is super weird. Like, why is this thing... I kind of felt like this would be a good color for it. No, this one's bad. This one's terrible bad. But it feels weird. It's like there's... It's weird. What can I say? Brown. Yeah. A lot of browns. I really... Maybe I should just change the palette sometime. There must be a more reliable way to catch specific frames. Oh yeah, you can definitely catch more specific frames, yeah. But you know, I'm just trying to spitball here, so it's fine. Also, hi Lizzo. Welcome. Yeah, no, this is not. This one's okay, but like maybe the thing outside should like. What if you had a double outline on the bar, one dark and one bright? Maybe I should do something like that. Like actually change this thing. Hmm. I mean, looking at the palette, it's super color black and unfriendly. Yeah, I really need to look at that. Josh Sawyer would not approve. No, yeah, I really do need to like improve that for sure. That's not that's not a big consideration for now, because like eventually I'm gonna have to redo all of this art, right? This is all just placeholder stuff that I'm just trying to get on. But yeah, that's definitely a thing I need to consider in the future. For sure. Let me see. What kind of designs could I do with it? Maybe I should just make it black, you know? Like a black outline. Maybe that would improve the thing tenfold. Let me see. Definitely could do with that. Or maybe I'll just keep it like super red and like change it back later, you know? I just wanted to keep it consistent, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that with this specific color palette, I don't feel. When it outline? Yeah, it really does need a bit more, doesn't it? Okay, let's see here. Let's see, what if I do a double outline for this? No, hold on, before I do that. Let's move this here, like that. Okay, yeah. It might be a little too much, but I prefer too much than too little in this case. I'm going to make the interior of this darker color, so I can make the inside. Okay, this one's okay, I feel, but yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot just to see if it works. No, what am I doing? No, it's not that color I want. God damn it. Shouldn't the interior bright if the outline is dark? I'll do a little pass on that too. Maybe just something like... Let me just check something then. But that's the thing, like this doesn't do very good, I feel. But if the interior is bright, then it might be a problem to read the actual value in the thing, I feel. Yeah, but this is really bad. I get the feeling that like this palette might become a problem at some point. Definitely might become a problem at some point. I'm probably gonna need a new one. Even though I do really like this one. Like, yeah, this is like, yeah. It's not perfect. The way my artist friends always check their values is by putting a color mode layer of black fill over the artwork in an art program. Oh, I see what you mean. Makes it black and white in a way that reflects values correctly. I see. I don't think there's that option over here, but I could. I think there's probably a way to simulate it, but you know. I think for now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep the original value. Like I'm just gonna keep it red. Screw it. you know, because like, I'm just gonna keep it red so it's easily visible, right? But I do want to change this in the future for sure. Because like I feel like this needs a lot more iteration. And I'm getting that feeling that this palette specifically is not gonna help me all that much in this specific case. But yeah. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep the red and that's it. It's off the palette, but you could probably simulate that overlay with a shader. Probably, yeah. Ooh, the title screen looks different. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep the red. I don't think you were here, GameDev. Yeah, I basically, oh yeah, I'm keeping the red for sure. Until I get a better color, yeah, the red is definitely staying in. 100%. Yeah. Perish. There you go. Yeah, but the title screen looks different because basically I'm throwing it out there. Like the name of the game is out. Yeah. The game is going to be about the Celtic tribes' struggles against the Roman Empire. So yeah. That's why this title screen looks like this. Yeah. Although I think Godot still doesn't have screen shaders. I don't know yet. And I actually haven't messed with shaders all that much. Yeah. And specifically, I'm doing this in Ace Pride. So yeah. If you put a viewport at the top of your game, you can do that. Oh, I see what you mean. Viriathus was not a Roman, how dare you? I know, but that's the fun part. So, like, my idea behind this is, like, this would be, like, the twisting of the knife the Romans gave when they actually tried to when they tried to kill everyone, right? Because that's gonna be the beginning of the game. But yeah, like, I know he wasn't Roman, all right? I know. But the thing is, I would very much like to put this in, like, what was their, oh man, what was their language called? I totally forgot just now. I've researched it for quite a lot, and now I forgot. Great. I would like to do that, but there's very little of that. So I thought, okay, I'm just gonna put it like this. So this is like the bait and switch, you see. You think that this is gonna be about the Romans, but turns out it's gonna be about the Celts. Hi, Captain Fubar. Is it supposed to be invocative? What do you mean invocative? More like the twisting of the knife his friends did. Traitors scum. True, those traitors. How dare they? I have a project where I have the entire game in viewports that are drawn together. That makes it easy to do a lot of screen shader stuff. Also helps ensure pixel perfect visuals in 3 at least. Oh, I see. Well, in here, I've basically set it up to, like, I did set up a few options to put it like pixel stuff, and it was it so far it's been okay. Like I haven't had to do anything to, like, make it pixel perfect. The noun case. Yes. I okay, I'm gonna hold on. Let me just check real quick. Yes, but yes, it is supposed to be evocative. Okay, I just checked. Adding to the GameDev comment, using a viewport to display your game allows you to resize the game without affecting the Y size or resolution. Ah, I see, okay. I'm pretty sure you still need that on 4. At least I have been doing it that way still. Would really love to have multiple shaders and screen shaders instead. I think that's an E ending for us names. Is it? Okay, then I'll have to look that up, okay. But thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll check that out. But thank you. But hey, since both of you seem experienced with reports, do you know of a good online source to read up or watch that I could peruse? I've been having some difficulty wrapping my head around them cameras for my game. I haven't actually touched cameras all that much. If you're gonna have Latin in names, make sure big double sure your grammar is correct. Yeah, I do have to do that. I do have to do that, yeah. That's why I wanted to consult with someone who could actually know this stuff better than me. But then, like, none of them got back to me. I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. Romani e un tomus. Roman, go to the house. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'm sorry about that, if you get hit. You need more history/language nerd friends, clearly, yes. Can you be more specific on what your problem is? I mostly learn from the docs trying a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's what I do here too. Sorry, oh, it's a Left 4 Brian reference. Okay. I haven't watched that movie in a while, so yeah, I'm sorry. That just flew way over my head. I'm so sorry. Higher fire heavy. Today's the day. Yes, I'm trying to fix stuff. You know. I'm trying to fix things before I actually launch this thing. Oh man. Oh. Right, I knew that was a thing. But thank you for that, Litzel. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change the goddamn name. I hate everything. But okay, I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I caught that before. I'm glad I caught that, but I'm glad we caught that before that goes live, because otherwise it would have been a mess. Let me see. Yeah, it's just giving me a bunch of other stuff, but yeah, because I've been trying to look it up and it feels correct. Yeah. I would recommend Ludo History's Discord channel. If you haven't, he has the best nerds. I see. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Ludo history. Okay, I'm gonna jot that down. Otherwise, it's ugh. Yeah. Cool. As an actual Brian, I have often proclaimed, I am not the Messiah. True. You should always proclaim you're not the Messiah. Hi, Skydriver. Welcome. You try to fix it while the stream is running. Ha! The chat wouldn't let you and keeps you busy with talking. True. But I enjoy it. It's fine. So that's another thing we have to do then. We're going to have to fix that. Yeah. Brands are the most in danger in a zombie apocalypse if the zombies are dyslexic. True. I unfortunately have to work. I'm so sorry, Robotag. Have a nice work. And thank you so much for the lurk. He's an historian who streams history games on Twitch. Might be up your alley. Ooh, nice. Okay. I'll have to look him up. Thank you. I already jotted his name down here. But thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna visit him at some point. Thank you for that. Well, that means I'm gonna have to change this this logo. Nice, cool. That's cool. That's fine. But that's okay. We're gonna work through that. Okay. I haven't even started with the stuff I actually wanted to do. Oh, wait, no, I lied. Okay, I totally lied. I did do already something. So, we're winning, everybody. We are winning. Okay. Okay, which of these is like gonna be the worst one to do? I feel like the tooltips one. Even though okay. Let me just... Oh, so that makes a lot of sense. Let me just look up something real quick. Hold on. I will do things. I will do things and it's fine. I'm just looking up something. Right. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna. I think I'm actually gonna change it now. Otherwise, I'm gonna be triggered forever. Okay. But thank you for that, Lid. Thank you for that. I'm gonna change it now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to live with myself. Cool. Where is my chat? Oh, here it is. Is this gonna have a lot of dialogue? Asking as a fellow RPG dev who spent a lot of time on dialogue tools. Oh yeah, it is supposed to have a lot of dialogue, but yeah, we'll tackle that when it comes. But yeah, I'll get on that. So I imagine Romans are involved in your game. Yeah, they're basically the antagonistic force in a sense. What have the Romans ever done for us? I mean, yeah, I know. Those bastards. No, but I'm just kidding. No, the idea is you're supposed to be the Celtic tribes of the Iberian Peninsula, and you're fighting against the Roman occupation, right? And yeah, like that's the thing. That the Romans are the main antagonist. Yes. You wanted to say villains. No. Romans. Yes. Okay, let's change the title then, because I'll look like a fool, and I don't like looking like a fool, so that's not good. Let's save this for now. This is a thing that's for later. Where did I really not? Dang it! Where are you? Oh, I think it's this one. Are you there? There you are. Okay. So you'd say you think about the Roman Empire regularly? A little bit. Oh, you can choose to look or not to look like a fool. I try not to look like a fool. But, you know, I don't always succeed. You got to be careful how you talk about the Romans on stream, or they might come for you. They will come for me, and it's gonna be bloody. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody expects the Roman Inquisition. Oh, wait. I have to reveal how uncultured I am, but could you confirm whether the pillars in the name are read as I? Oh, damn. I didn't think about that. No, they're not supposed to read as letters at all. They were just a little framing thing. Okay, I'll take it off. Until I manage to do this correctly, I'll just take it off. Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good feedback. Yeah, I'm taking it off. I'm definitely taking it off. Thank you. That is a very fair point. I didn't think about that. So yeah, it's off. It's already off. It's gone. It was meant to be I solve it. Oh no. Okay, I'm taking it off. It's gonna just be this. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's cool. Okay, let me just adjust these things. There you go. Okay, cool. This is no longer centered, and that's gonna trigger me. So it's just a broken column pillar. It's supposed to be, but I can see how people will think that this is like a letter. But no, it's not supposed to be. It's just a little framing thing. So I'll just take it off for now until I find a better solution for it. And you know, it's fine. It's fine. The name itself is what matters in this case, so it's totally fine. Okay, let's do this. Select, modify, expand. Ta-da. And we're just gonna, oh. Okay. Get those two off. I think that's it. I didn't change anything else, did I? Okay, I don't think I did. There you go. No, just this one. There, oh. There you go. Maybe it would work better with a full square frame. Maybe, yeah. But it's fine. I'll find a better, because this is like supposed to be temporary anyway. It's just a little thing for like showcasing the name of the game right at the beginning. But yeah, like this is gonna change anyway. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna keep it like this. It's fine, and then I'll change it to something a little bit better, because this is just supposed to be a temporary thing anyway. So it's fine. Okay, I just want this to like be framed correctly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this, make a new file out of this. Cool, and now canvas. Okay. Let's make this 128 by 32. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's centered. I'm gonna paste it down here. There you go. Okay, and this is gonna be our logo. So let's switch it back. Maybe don't overthink it now. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do. Like, there are more pressing concerns than that, to be fair. Because, like, the logo is going to change anyway. It's just a little thing to showcase, like, that's the name of the game, you know? So it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, let me... Oh, right. I need to open the file where this is at. Is it here in the recent ones? It's not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to look it up. Project. There you are. Here. Assets. I think it's this one. There you go. Okay. We're just gonna remove you. And we're gonna paste this thingy There. Copy, paste. There. And I need to change this over on Godot. Okay, so logo. There we go. Let's change this. Edit. There. And now here, turn that off. Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Is this like, it seems like it's a little squished. Maybe that's me. It's fine. But it does look a little squished. The squishing. All the squishing. Okay, cool. We're good. Good, we're fine. So yeah. This is good, this is fine. Let's see. It does look a little squished, doesn't it? Maybe it's me. Oh, it's definitely squished. What is... It's all over the place. Maybe I need to resize this thing. Where is it? Ew. Are you resized correctly? Okay, put up something else. Anything else? Oh yeah, it's definitely it's definitely off. Okay, chill. Okay, you need keep size and stretch mode is keep. There you go. Okay, that's the thing. I want. Yeah, that's. I knew it seemed like weird and funky. Okay, let's just do container sizing. Horizontal is going to be center. There you go. Okay, that looks better. That doesn't look as squished anymore. It fell off. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it, but it fell off somehow. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change this name everywhere. Well, it's only in one place, but ugh. I'm gonna have to change. Where did I? Oh yeah, in the text, you. There. Okay, I think that's it. Cool. Quite a small title while not occupy the top third of the screen. Because basically, I didn't want it to look that big, but okay, let me just do a little thing here. Can I scale this? I can't. I wish I could though. Let me see. How big is this again? 128 by 32. I could do that. Could like make it big, I guess. I'm gonna, okay. Let's see how big I can make this without looking ridiculous. I know it's a small title, but ooh, damn. That looks like that looks huge. Holy crap. But it kind of looks more imposing, to be fair. I guess I'll just keep it like that. It does look a little weird when you start the game and there's like this there's the window here and then there's like these two things in here, but you know, just need some background. Yeah, I did think about that. I'm probably just gonna make it like a field of grass because I don't want to like I don't want to spend too much time on this, to be fair, because like I do want to make this. I do like menus that are interactable, so I do want to do that. Mountains, but how would I do mountains right now? That would take like forever. You hit the mountains. That's true. That's true. But like that would take me quite a while to do. And I wanted to fix a few more things before I actually launch this. Launch. Soft launch. It could hide in a Rubik's Cube. True. True. Okay. I'm just gonna add a little field of grass for now. Like, it's not accurate, but you know, eventually it'll be fine. Paste. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint this with stuff. It's fine. Remove this script. No, the script is not supposed to be here. Remove the script. Thank you. Background. There we go. I'm just gonna paint a few things and it's fine. I like Godot a lot, but they managed to pick the ugliest gray in the world as the default clear. I mean, it's nice. It's nice for one specific thing. Like, it's good for contrast, right? If you wanna keep it neutral, the gray is pretty nice. It's fine, I feel. But you know, yeah, sometimes you don't want gray. You know, sometimes you want something else. Okay, let's make this random. And let's paint this whole thing up until down here. I'm gonna actually make it like one more tile, just so if it ever becomes a problem, then yeah. There, okay. I mean, it doesn't look perfect. It doesn't look pretty. But, you know. Also animate the background, parallax movement. I do want to do that, but I'm not going to do that now. That seems like a lot of work, and I have a bunch of stuff that I want to fix before today is over. But yes, I do want to, like, I want to make this background, like, super animated. Like, you know, maybe a little village in the back. That would be fun. But yeah, for now, it's just going to stay a little static thing like this. Eventually, I'll do something better. Be brave. Change the default clear to hot pink. Yes, hot pink. This title screen looks like more than enough for a demo. Hopefully. Not trying to persuade you, but Godot makes it super easy to add parallax. Does it? How would I do that? How easy are we talking about? A dead Roman here and there. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's easy if you know how to. Well, they literally have two components that work together to add parallax. Okay, let's do this then. I'll leave it like this. If I have time at the end of the stream, I'll try to add parallax to it. You guys can help me through it if you have the patience for it. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, but I'll get back to it if I have time after stream. Or right after I do everything that I want to. I legit always write a shader because I find the parallax node to paint to work with. I see. I've actually never touched parallax in Godot yet. I cannot try to detect your fault. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's more advanced for me. I haven't touched shaders yet. Yeah, I haven't touched shaders in Godot yet. I do want to do that at some point, for sure. Godot 4 got new parallax stuff recently. I'm jealous. It's still over on 3, so I gotta do parallax manually. Not a fan of the legacy parallax nodes. I see. I did read the blog post about the whole parallax system they've revamped recently. Yeah. Missing Godot button. There's even a new experimental parallax node in 4.3 because they recognize the API is painful. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lidzel. Thank you so much. 4.3 has a simple parallax 2D node instead of 2D. Okay, cool. Anyway, I gotta go. Dropping you a follow. Thank you so much, and thank you for the help. Like, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, and thank you for saving me the, you know, embarrassment in the future. Thanks. Always good to see fellow Godot RPG devs around. Nice. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the help. And for not making me look like a fool in front of the internet. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, okay. It's not pretty. It's not meant to be pretty, to be fair. But it is something. So I'll take it. Oh man, but... this triggers my OCD. The fact that it's not... The fact that it's a different pixel thing is just triggering me to no. We're going back. We're reverting back. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't do it. It's gonna stay like that. I know it's super small, but otherwise it's just gonna trigger me to no end. Okay. It's not good. I do concede that this looks like horrible, all right? But until I get a better one, it's just gonna stay like that. Otherwise it's gonna trigger me to no end. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay. That done, there are 3 more things I want to do. First of all, I think it makes me proud that you care about pixel size consistency. Pixel size consistency is my thing. Like mixels are the bane of my existence. And I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I will improve on this logo in the future, but right now it's gonna stay like that. I'm sorry. I can't deal with it. I just can't. I'm sorry. Forcing us to use the near side glasses or magnifier on desktop. I'm sorry. But it's fine. It's be okay. The other day, Biggs wanted to do a 17 by 17 sprite, drove me insane. Oh my gosh. Biggs, come on, man. Why do you do this? Biggs, please. What is it? 17? What even is 17? True. What even is 17? That's true. That's 100% true. Okay. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're fine. Okay. Let's look at this list over here. Okay. I think this one is fairly easy. What's next? 22.5 by 33.25 sprays. Forget not being a power of 2. Why would you pick a prime number? I know. I think Biggs, at this point, Biggs is just doing it to troll everyone. At this point, I get the feeling that it's just to troll everyone. To be 100% fair. And I mean, I can't fault him for that, you know? Hiya, Foxen! Welcome! Hope the dev work has been going well today. Yeah, it's been going good. I already got a few suggestions and corrections, which I'm very glad to be in. I'm basically just doing a few very quick changes to get this prototype going. I'm gonna put it out there so people can look at it and laugh in my face about how bad this is. But yeah, doing really good. Hope you're doing good too. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the cameras thing, because there is a thing. I'm gonna showcase that a little bit. I positioned the world based on the cameras. You can see here, like it gets very close to like these elements. That was basically because this window was so big that I had to move the cameras a bit up, right? So like I'm gonna move the world a bit down so that this stuff doesn't overlap up here, right? And it gets a little bit more centered, and that will happen with everything, combat, everything basically. I'm gonna move it a bit down on everything now that this window is a bit smaller, and that should be easy enough. We'll see. Yeah, that's how I feel about showing off what I've done too. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing with everything, to be fair. Yeah. We won't laugh in your face. More like behind your back. Nice. Okay, good to know. At least I won't have to know. At least I won't have to know about it. So that's a win for me. Okay, what are you doing here? You are a bane of my existence. I need to delete you. I'm like, as soon as I launch this prototype, I swear to God, I am going to like wipe this project clean. It's gonna shine how clean it is. Because like there's so many stuff in here that it makes no sense to be here anymore. There's a lot of like legacy Unity code. It's not even being used because it's like Unity. Tisk tisk. Anyway. Okay, let's do the cameras thing. So I need to change the cameras on combat, settlement, and the overworld. So let's do that. Oh, there. Oh, combat is right here. So I can do that first. Okay. Camera. Set up camera. There we go. I'm doing 64. That's 64 cells up. Is that too much? I'm gonna reduce 2 and then we'll see what happens. 62 should be fine. So if I move 2 down, it should be okay. I opened the Sorcery Story stream and she immediately says to me, "What are you doing here? You're the bane of my existence." I was talking to the code, GameDev. I was talking to the code. You going to move to GD script, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. 100%. Just not for this project. You sound like me when I have a lazy day and I keep saying, "I swear I'm gonna tidy up the house tomorrow." No, but I need to do that. I really need to do that because like there's a bunch of stuff here that doesn't make sense to be here anymore. And a lot of like, you can tell newer stuff from older stuff because I haven't updated the older stuff. So probably next week is going to be all about like cleaning the project and like keeping everything up to snuff. Because like some of the UI is not using the new system, and it's a hassle, to be fair. Okay, let's see. So combat should now be okay. Is it okay? It's not okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, what am I doing? This 64 is the size that I wanted. Okay, let's make it 32 then. Because this is like the offset of the thing. The log window. There we go. Okay. Well, that just... Maybe if I move it a bit up would be nicer. 48. Can't wait to see the cleanup process. It's going to be very boring. Hopefully I managed to make it look decent because I get the feeling that it's going to be super boring. Because it's just going to be me like moving files around and changing classes and doing other. But it's stuff that needs to be done. Otherwise, this project is just going to be a mess from start to finish. Okay, so the 48 is good. 48 is nice. So I can actually use that value in other places, especially on the settlement. I think it's location. There we go. Okay. Is the camera set up here? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Same thing here. And I believe the world is going to be pretty much the same thing. There you go. Pietro Vitale, 7. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm interested to see the cleanup also. I know how to structure big web applications, but I don't know where to start with the game. Well, yeah, I could definitely go through my process. I mean, I'm not saying it's like the best way to organize a project, but I do have a methodology within the madness. But yeah, like, but yeah, if you guys are interested in that, then yeah, for sure. I thought it was going to be boring for you guys, but yeah, if you want to look at it, then I will for sure try to like make it nice. Yeah. Clean the process, please. All right. Good to know, because it's probably going to take a few days. Listen, you stream while I'm working. How could it be more boring than what I'm doing? Okay, fair enough. Oh, okay, this is immediately so much better. Okay. Let's see. I want to generate something right at the top. And now it's not going to generate anything at the top just to spite me. Fantastic. No, stop. Stop. Is this thing really out just to spite me now? You usually generate everything at the top. Now you're not going to do that. I hate you so much. This thing is really out to get me now. Like, it knows I want to test it. Okay, you know what? Fine. No, that's not what I want. Whoa. What? How does this thing change so much? Huh. What did I change in the world generation for it to be like this? Interesting. All right, cool. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't. Right, I forgot about this. Oh man, why? I hate everything. Okay, that's close. Okay, so it should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. Refreshes itch every second. No, I will tell you guys when it's up, so it should be fine. Back into GameDev, I got the bug. Yeah, I did see it. Like, you're very much into it. I'm very glad. Yeah. Hurry up before Profits gets banned for a DDoS attack. Why? I was going to type that, but I thought it was a banned word. What do you mean? Which word would be a banned word? Wait, are you kidding? Banned is a banned word? Yes and no. Okay. Weird. But alright, I'll take it. Okay, just gonna try a few more times. See if it happens. Oh, that was so close. Why? Why? Oh, this is bad. This is super bad. Wah. Okay, yeah. I do have to fix that at some point, but it's fine. Ah, it's so close. It's always so close. Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna keep on trying. It's fine. I'm just gonna take a few more minutes and then I'll do it. Then I'll give up. I'll just give up altogether. It's fine. It's okay. Oh man. Oh, got one. Get out of here. Oh, Dirty Bean, welcome. RPG and base builder fun. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, and thank you. I'm glad you find it. I'm glad you find it nice. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can actually manage. Well, there is still this, so that's kind of iffy, but we'll. It's okay. It's not perfect, but you know, this is a very it's a very specific thing, so hopefully that's fine. I could move it a bit down, that's true. I'll just move it a bit down. Yeah. It might look a little weird at some points, but you know, I'll just move it a bit down. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see here. Hi to you too. Welcome. Yeah. Are you on Godot 4? Hi, Mr. Howard. Yes, this is Godot 4. Yes, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit down. I'm gonna actually make it 32. I don't think 32 is like the best way to go about it, but I will for certain try to make it work. Where is... here we go. Let's all make it 32. Like, should be fine, hopefully. And then there's combat. 32. Man, I really need to improve the camera at some point. How are you feeling about the C# integration with it? I just started using Godot for a game jam and wanted to use C#, but it was very sad when I found out web export with it wasn't ready. That's probably the only thing in Godot C# that is a very huge detriment right now. If you're working for, especially for game jams and stuff, yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend using C# right now because of the, or rather, not use 4.0 or 4.0 with C#. Mainly because of like, mainly because of that, yeah. Because like the web export is a huge detriment in that regard. Other than that, I've been super happy with it. Like besides that, it's been crystal clear. It's been fine for me. Yeah. Hiya, Bunny of Doom. Welcome, welcome. Okay, get us out of here. Okay, this feels fine. Let's see. It's a little lopsided in this specific screen, but it should be fine, right? Should be okay. Let's see if I can do this in less clicks now. It might be a problem with the bottom as well, but it should be good. Oh, it's actually at the top. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's get there. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, let's just keep going. Who cares? Okay, okay, that is way better. Yeah. There we go. Okay. It's kind of fixed. For now, it's fixed, basically. Do you do your scene creation manually via class instances, or are you using the editors to make scenes? Sorry for all the questions. No, feel free to ask any questions. It's totally fine. Just wanted to see what the other Godot devs are doing. So, it's a mix, especially because of the nature of this game. I have some scenes. Most of the scenes that I have are mostly related to like UI. So like UI components and stuff like that. Those I usually keep in scenes. As for the game itself, most of it is like, it's a single scene like this. Like I can actually show you what I mean. So like my game is a mess. My game is mostly procedurally generated, so I can't have anything pre-baked onto this. So the scene is basically nothing. Yeah, and most of this, you remember that cleanup I was talking about with UI and stuff? Yeah, this is what I mean. I need to get all of this thing out of here, all of it. Like most of this stuff shouldn't even be here. I've already started. Like some of these elements are already they're all split into scenes, right? Like this. But I do have to do it to everything that is here. Like all of this should be a scene by itself. Yeah. A mess. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I guess in a sense, like it always becomes a mess invariably. Yeah. It looks like we've done the same thing. Oh, nice. Yeah. I haven't done any UI stuff yet, but did a game manager that handles all of it too. I see. Yeah, that I have a very similar system. Yeah. How do you handle the animations and stuff via sprite sheets? I've been running into a lot of headaches with it. Well, in that case, I just use an animation player. I think it's animation player. I haven't touched it in a while. Let me look that up. Where would be a good place to look that up, actually? Let me see here. Oh, this should be a good one. Yeah, animation players. That's it. I usually just do animation player, and I just change the sprite when I need to. I can actually. this isn't a good thing to showcase that, but target select. Here we go. Yeah. You see this action icon over here? This is like a texture rect, and the animation player basically just changes that as time moves on, basically. So I basically just use the animation player. Yeah. Maybe why also is just all one prefab. I don't want it to be. Eventually I saw like it's super silly to do it like that, because if I want to reuse elements, then it's a pain, right? So I've started to veer away from that. Yeah. I've been doing it programmatically. Heaven have mercy on my soul. That's certainly doable. Yeah, but like the animation player definitely takes a lot of load out of you. Yeah. Like, believe you me, I sometimes there is no going around programmatic stuff. But if you want to ease up your life a little bit, then going with the animation player is definitely the way to go. Yeah. I did not want to do it that way. I see. Fair. Depending on the animation, I prefer manual tweens, lerps over using the animation player. Yeah, that depends too. Like, for example, some of these elements can't have animation due to the nature of their usage, right? So, for example, this is a health bar that I've made, and you'll see here, like, this doesn't have an animation player, but this actually plays an animation. But the thing is, I can't have an animation for every single element. Or rather, every single value of life that this thing would do, right? This is a health bar that like decreases as your life force decreases, right? So basically, like I do that with lerps and tweens, basically, yeah. I tried to make each possible element of my UI a different scene. It saved my skin when, oops, I needed to show your money in the shop menu. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've definitely learned that the hard way, especially in this project. Because when I came from Unity, like, I did most of my UI programmatically. It was rough, but I felt like that was the best way to go about it. Because prefab scared me, right? But here, I feel like this is definitely the way to go. Like, you do small scenes. So for example, I have a connotation, or rather a naming convention for my UI things. I can actually show you guys here. Yeah, here we go. Like it needs a little cleanup, all right? But yeah, I basically have screens, HUD, and elements. These two, don't worry about these two. These are like, these are going to be deprecated. But yeah, screens are usually things that occupy the whole screen. So like these would be, I don't know, menus and like windows that open up and occupy the whole screen and won't let you touch anything else, right? That's for screens. That's what the screens are for. HUD is for stuff that is shown on screen, but doesn't like occupy the rest of the screen. So for example, this little element over here that tells you if you want to visit a player settlement, this is like a HUD element. So is this, these buttons. So is this little element up here. Because they're stuff that exists on its own, but does, and functions on its own, right? But does not block the whole screen. It's used to like create like the whole interface thing. And finally, there's elements. So for example, I can show you this population list. Like this line where it shows like everything, like the characters' things, this is an element. Because basically it's not meant to be used on its own. It's used to like create, more complex elements, right? But I can reuse this wherever I want. So I do have the population here, right? This is like the population of the settlement itself. But if I go over to the party menu, this is like the RPG party. This uses the exact same element, but with some stuff hidden. I find myself doing it that way too late into this gem, and now I'm kind of stuck. Yeah, that happens. But think of it this way. You've learned it. Now going forward, you have new knowledge that you can apply. Sometimes you have to fail to succeed later. And that's okay. If I can't even finish this, you'll be able to. I believe in you. You can do it. go get them. I've never finished a project, so I figured I'd give Godot a try and full send it for the first time with this game jam. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely should. Yeah. Coming from using monogame a lot. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Monogame is great too. I've actually never used monogame itself, I don't think. But yeah, I do get that feeling, yeah. I'm a big fan, but Godot is really making huge strides, and I actually like the node system quite a bit. Yeah, I do believe like they've actually managed to make like a very compact but a very like feature packed system for this. I do really like it. Not a fan of Unity's ECS implementation, and lots more editor work than programming in my experience. I actually wanted to go into that before this whole debacle in October kicked in. Was it October or September? I don't even remember. But like before the Unity debacle, I was kind of like wanting to try out ECS, but then it never matured. There was this thing that Unity was making, which was like Project Tiny. I was very excited about that one because that was supposed to be like a low footprint kind of like engine, right? I was very excited about that, but then they kind of just dumped it off the side of the road when I wasn't looking, and it turned into ECS, and I was like, okay. Oh, and Mr. Howard, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Amen. Changing stuff in the editor gives me anxiety. Do you make art yourself? Well, in this case, the UI is mostly all of my work. I do all art myself, but right now, most of the stuff that you see on here is placeholder, and it's not mine. I can actually... all the art from the game comes from, or rather, most of the art from this prototype art comes from the Kenny Tiny series. But I do want to eventually make all the art in the game myself. Yes. Eventually. Possibly. Maybe. I really like how with Godot you can practically not use the editor at all. Yeah, I do like that too. Like, I'm very much a good... I do like that a lot too, yeah. Big fan of that, yeah, absolutely. Just wish the docs were a little more fleshed out for it. Well, you know, growing pains, what can I say? But it's fine, like, eventually they'll come around. Everything will fall into place, I feel. But yeah, we just gotta give them time. They had a huge influx of people last year, at the end of last year. So yeah, they do need a few other things, but yeah, it's fine. I think they're going at a good pace, I feel. All I really need, and you touched on this when you arrived, is mostly just the web builds. Because I feel like that is a huge boon for like people to use to publish their games. Like web games are like huge for showcasing like a small game like that. Jam games and stuff like that. You can read the source. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually, it's an interesting story. Like, I actually went ahead and read the source once, and it helped me figure out how to do some camera trickery in this game specifically. So that was fun. So it's really nice that you get the source codes, because that way, like, you can see what's under the hood, and you can, come up with solutions for yourself. Yeah. They seem to agree that web builds are important, so hopefully it'll be in a good spot relatively soon. From what I've gathered, and from what we've been talking here on chat too, I think they're awaiting like a .NET development for it to become a thing. Like a C# 4.x builds, yeah. Reading the source code made me feel dumb because I realized I misunderstood what Propagate called us for years. I mean, yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah. But live and learn, right? Dom found it too. Welcome. I love that name. Please tell me that's either a pun on your name or a pun on Dom from HTML. I am here to QA the demo. Oh no. Well, it's coming out soon. I'm trying to work on it. I'm just gonna fix a few things real quick, and then I'll publish it. The end of the stream is supposed to be publishing, or like soft launching the demo, basically. Actually, now you're even smarter. Depends on how you look at it. That's absolutely true. Yes, yes. Oh, and also welcome, Tori. I didn't say that, but welcome. Oh, and Helka, welcome, Criminal Loden. Welcome. Each time you make yourself feel dumb, you have made yourself smarter. Yes, that is absolutely true. Yeah. The former, I don't know what the latter is. Okay, good. You don't need to know. It's totally fine. Like it's a programming thing. Don't worry about it. But welcome. But that is a very good name. I'll let you know. Yeah, I do like it. It's a very, very clever pun. Congrats. I like it. Okay. Reposition cameras. Done. Cool. Okay. The next one I want to do, because it is quite a thing. So like, I do want to fix this eventually, of course, but right now, if you click to move and you pass hours here, the character actually doesn't move. The hour just passes like that. So like, eventually I want the character to like fast forward to where he would supposedly be 1 hour later, right? But that is gonna make some very complicated math that I can't solve quickly. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to disable these buttons when you're moving for now. You know, a little trickery, basically. It's basically just going to be trickery all the way down. How long have you been working on this project? In terms of like full time or like full, you know, if I had to count the number of full days that I've worked on it, because like I do work on this full time now, but that wasn't always the case. I worked a few times, like a few years ago on this project for like a few hours at a time, right? But all in all, I'd say something like, I don't know, 7 months, something like that, all in all. And one of those months was porting the project from Unity Godot, basically. But yeah, been at this for a bit. Hopefully it's worth it. Okay, let's do that. So when we're moving, we want to remove the hours passing. That's probably gonna introduce a lot of problems, but we'll see. We'll see what the deal is. You limited your hydrate to X number of redeems per stream. Did I? Okay, let me fix that. Also, hi Beaks. I didn't know that. I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. It's fine. Let me see. Okay, let me edit that. Oh, okay. If I put in 0, does that work? Because I want to put a cooldown on this thing. But the cooldown also... Can I just make it 0? Okay, I'm gonna try. There. Can any of you redeem it now? Oh, there's no amount there now, so it should be uncapped. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for letting me know, Beaks. And thank you for the hydrate. It's a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. Wow, is that too large? Is that too big a cooldown? Because Beaks basically told me that people were gonna try and drown me. Sounds like you'll be drinking a lot. I'm totally okay with that. Like, I drink water a lot, so it's fine. I do like my water. My bottle of water. Alright. You must have had limit redemptions per user per stream, or yeah, I did have those by one. Yeah, because I think when I wanted to set like I wanted to set it to be like every 5 minutes, but apparently he set up automatically those two to be one. Both of those, yeah. Right, yeah. I didn't look at that. I totally forgot to check that. I just thought, okay, 5 minutes, let's go. That's fine. And then I totally forgot that that those other two values were there too. You know, I totally ignored them. Oh, right. When I'm moving, it should be... I love this. I have so many to-dos. That's gonna be another thing. I need to get all of these to-dos out of the way. Okay. So when we're moving, and that should be here on the process. Oh no, this is combat. That's not what I want. I want this one. Process. Yeah, here we go. Right. Okay. When we do path reset, right, okay. So this is where, don't I have access to the clock? Okay. Oh, ads are starting soon. So sorry if any of you get hit. I'm actually gonna take this ad time to just get more water, because I'm already out, you see. I just filled this up and I'm already out. So I'll be right back. Oh man. Be right back, everybody. I am back. Where's my OBS? Oh, here it is. Yo, I'm back. They can build a house in 3 hours if they aim it from... No, it's just that the values are all over the place. They also gather like hundreds and hundreds of wood per hour if you let them. So like, there's a lot of values do need to be tuned a little bit. But yeah, they do build quite a bit. It's fine. It's I do need to do something like that at some point. I don't know where I keep the clock though. Oh, here it is. Visible. True. Let's make it. Let's make it. That's probably why the roofs misbehave sometimes. Yeah, I mean, sometimes roofs just, you know, start flying all over the place when you're not looking, you know? That's part of the lore. But yeah, that's the deal. The roofs are crazy, don't you know? Okay, let's try to fix this. All right, where's the process thing? Tornado Town, but RimWorld already does it. I never actually had a tornado over on RimWorld. Can you have that? Oh yeah, there is like what do you call them? It's not a stim pack, but it's kind of like a little control remote thing. I've had that sometimes where it creates like tornadoes, but I never actually used one. I'm way too scared that it's gonna destroy everything. I'm very uppity about, you know, what? You destroyed one piece of wall of my whole settlement? You're dead to me. I had a raid of them once. They muck everything out. Ugh. Okay, that seems scary. Like, no, please do not. Please do not. RimWorld's new horror-based expansion is pretty cool too. I actually like. I've purchased every expansion. I've played RimWorld quite a bit. I haven't bought the new one because I feel like it's just not my cup of tea. But I'll have to look at it. I feel like everything that I enjoyed about the new expansion, they basically put in the new in the update, like the whole books thing and the library thing. That was pretty cool. I really did like that. But I'm not that much into horror stuff. So I've been kind of skeptical on getting that one specifically. But, you know, maybe it'll happen at some point. I don't know. I love how they keep integrating mods. Yeah, that too. That's pretty great. I don't like horror at all, but it's my favorite one because I find the encounters more enjoyable than fighting mechs. Oh, I see. I'll have to give it a chance then. Yeah. I felt the same way, but I enjoyed it. Oh, I see. Also, hi, Pietro. Welcome. Okay, good. I'll have to give it a chance then. Because, you know, I don't need an excuse to play RimWorld, mind you. Like, I play it way too much already. Hold on a minute. War crime simulator. No, I usually don't do that. That's the thing. Like, I see a lot of people meme on that. I usually frequent like the RimWorld Reddit and everything. They do. You see quite a few screwed up things there. But usually I don't know. I just use it to make like cozy villages that, you know, live off the land or something. I've done like tribal runs where they all just commune with the trees and stuff. I've done like high-tech stuff that, you know, makes them into like robotic people with prosthetics, like very advanced prosthetics and stuff. But I've never actually, I've actually never done it, what do you call it? I've never actually done like any serious war crimes. I guess it's just not in me. I don't, because I feel bad. And that's why I started this game of sort. Not exactly that specifically, but I wanted a little something that it was a little, you know, less high-techy. Serious war crimes. I'm actually playing it right now. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? Because I do... No, wait a minute. This is the traversal cost, but I do need to find... Where am I setting up the path? How is that happening? You can tell I haven't touched this in a while. Are you making people in your game freak out if they ever have to eat without a table? Maybe. There is a mod for that, isn't there? Like eating meals without a table becomes a war crime or something like that. That is so funny. But only random on highest difficulty, right? No. I've yet to do a run like with rending random and the highest difficulty. Because that's my biggest problem with those kinds of games is that I am very particular about, you know, I want to make the base perfect, right? I want to put everything in its place. Everything has to look nice and, you know, aesthetically pleasing and all of that. And I feel like if I did that in RimWorld with the highest difficulty setting with rending random, I would just be set up for disaster. Like I'd be frustrated all of the time. So I usually just, I go towards the more casual side of the spectrum. Sometimes I do like more difficult runs, but usually I'm more on the casual side of things because I do like, I enjoy the whole aspect of like building the base and doing all those things, yeah. But you know, sometimes I just do a normal run, yeah. But those are rare. Okay, I need to figure out where I'm doing this. Because I've forgotten. It's not on input, I don't feel. Right, it's not. It's totally not. Is it an unhandled input? Is this it? Oh, it is. So it is. Set path to current target. There we go. Oh, these method names are terrible. So wait a minute. When I set the path to the current target. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm setting the... Here I set the path. Right, this is where I calculate the path and everything. This is where it actually happens. Okay, let's see if this fixes the problem. It might not. It definitely might not fix the problem, but we'll see. Okay. Go. Oh! Hyperion's live! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello, everybody! Thank you so much, Hyperions! Let me give you, before I forget, because I always forget, but hopefully not this time. Yeah, give you a little shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, everybody. How was your stream? How did it go? My method names be like, do nothing, 0, do nothing, what? Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, wait a minute. I don't want to hide the clock. God, gosh darn it. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Yeah, absolutely. Godot for the win. Yeah. Godot is nice. I do quite enjoy it. No, but I don't want to hide the clock itself. I don't want to hide the clock itself. I just want to hide the buttons because I want this to still be visible. So okay, we need to change this. We need to change this. So it's not exactly visible. I just want to hide the buttons. I once played a Naked Brutality run on Perma Ice. That was hardcore. Oh yeah, I can definitely see it being very hardcore, yeah. You have to be lucky to get visitors early in the game to eat them. Oh, damn. Stream was fine, was looking at AI stuff and behavior trees. Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. That's very nice. My AI is very bare bones still. Like, no behavior trees, nothing like that. So, yeah, props to you for doing that. Okay. So that's not what I want to do. This goes a little against what I wanted to do initially, but at the same time, it should be fine. So what I want to do here is not make it invisible. I don't know if I like this, but we're gonna keep it like this. And we're gonna do the same thing over up here. No, hold on. Where was I calling that? Path reset, here we go. Set button visibility to true. Okay. We're gonna have to change this, but at least then it won't be. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't particularly like this method, but yeah. We'll keep it under wraps, it's fine. Let's see, the buttons for the clock. Where's the clock? Clock! There we go, power buttons. Do I set that? I do not, and I should. Let's do, what was that? Page box container, right? Our buttons. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. So now we can just do this instead. Our buttons, visible. Yeah, that'll do. I like the idea of streaming my GameDev as well, but A, I would be way too embarrassed to stream 2 days of me finding out how to change an image of a button through code, and B, my brain capacity would let me code and talk. Yeah, sometimes it does happen like that, but you know, it's part of the process, I feel. It definitely, like, I get moments where I do that sometimes too. Like, sometimes I just spend like hours just pouring away at documents and trying to figure out how stuff works. But that, I guess it comes with a package. Like, you know, sometimes that's how it goes. I mean, sure, you can do that. Like, you can, you know, decide not to stream. That's totally up to you. But don't let specific thing discourage you. Like, it's a discovery process. You know, maybe people will actually enjoy what you do. Yeah, you never know. Shahi DJs, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. welcome. Let's see. I hope I hope this works, otherwise I'm gonna be very sad. Oh, I didn't set it up. I forgot about that. Get over there. Bunny of Doom can be rewarding. Oh yeah, it definitely can be. Shy, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Please work. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, I don't want the thing to move. No, okay, I'm gonna have to change this, yeah. Oops. Nope, that's not what I want. Yep. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I don't want the thing to move. I just want the buttons to disappear. Hi, Zucalos. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're recovering well. But welcome. Thank you for joining us today. I'm very tired after an hour and a half conversing with a job guide. Went well though. I'm very tired now and finally able to eat. Nice, nice. Recovering. Oh, you're not. Oh, right. Okay. I thought you you're just resting from the accident because you did mention the accident yesterday, right? I thought you were recovering from something, but apparently no. You're okay. Cool. Glad to hear it then. Just got my car died during the accident. Okay. Got it. Okay. I thought you gotten, I don't know, that you were resting for something. I'm fine otherwise. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Good. I just, I don't know. I figured you'd be, a little injured or something. But I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? I just wanted to disappear. Maybe in a later stage. I feel like I'm too often like, how does coding work? Yeah, but that's part of the growing pain. It's fine, I mean, for some people, some people won't be able to get past that point, of course, and it all depends on the person. But yeah, don't let that demove you, or like block you from doing it if you really want to try it. Yeah. The only injuries I get are from sleeping ironically enough. Oh, I see. Yeah, that I guess that is very stressful. Yeah, that's most days, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I do believe that the modulate on this thing is usually white, correct? Yes, it's pure white. Nice. So if I didn't want to click that. Why did I click that? Stop. I want to run from here. Okay, let's see if that fixes the problem. And move. There you go. Okay. Okay, they still didn't show up. That's fine. Can't. Oh, wait a minute. If I am modulating them, can I actually click them? Hold on. I totally can. No. Oh God. This is a huge problem. I want them to not... Can I make them not interactable? Oh, that'd actually be nice too. Hold on. If I actually manage to I spent 2 hours today trying to center a panel on screen. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah. Frontend can be a pain indeed. Yep. Not enough display. Flex in your lives. Oh man, I wasn't thinking about that. I thought, how am I going to do this? Because I didn't want to go through and have everything like, but maybe I don't have any other options. I don't think. I guess I'm just gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, basically. I'm gonna disable all the buttons. Yeah. No, I guess that's it then. That's not this either. It's not it, Chief. This is not it. How do I actually... Right, I do have this. Oh, and I can use it, yeah. Okay, button in our buttons dot get children. Hopefully this works. Button dot disabled. Disabled is going to be not visible. So if it's visible, then it's not disabled. And if it's not visible, then it's disabled. So I don't even need this specific thing. I'll just do this. Is this gonna work? Let's find out. Because that solves the problem a little bit. Okay, go. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. And if I stop, I can actually go at it again. Yeah, but if I'm moving, yeah, none of these work. Perfect, okay. But if I stop, I can actually do this and keep on going. There you go, okay, perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. So that's nice. I'll go there. Now, we need to make a few calculations for this. Because, like, if I go to combat, for example, and then I come back... Oh, it stops. Good, good. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. So if I... What if I make camp in the middle of this thing? It actually works correctly. Okay, good. So, okay, that's fixed, hopefully. that one is fixed. Yeah, there we go. We've disabled the clock while moving. But yeah, I want to like change, I wanted to change the name of this thing to something a little more appropriate, but I don't know what it is right now. And to be frank, I want to do some other stuff before because like I only have an hour until I start setting up the whole itch thing. So, you know, that's gonna be nice. Oh, okay. I missed a lot of chat. I'm sorry. I still love front end more than back though. Oh my gosh. Full box! Welcome, welcome! Circles or squares? You can't make that choice on me. That is hard. But I guess I choose circles, I guess. Welcome, Full Box, and welcome everybody. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me, I almost forgot again, because I'm an idiot. Okay, can I? There you go. Okay. I'm actually remembering now. But welcome, Fullbox and Raiders and everyone. Hello. How did the stream go, Fullbox? Hopefully everything's going good. Welcome, everybody. Oh, Grumble of Pugs. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Unexpected response there. You're a pixel artist, but you chose circles. What is this? I know. I'm weird. I do like squares though. That's why it's so hard to pick, because I do like rounded things, you know. But I also like squares, you know. It's hard. It's hard to pick one. Fullbox was sure you were gonna choose rectangles. I mean, it depends. It depends a lot. Pixel artist, the circle lover. Is your neighbor working on his house again? No. Actually, the neighbor's been very quiet ever since that day, which is I'm very thankful for that, because good God, I do not want like those drills blaring in my ears. Sounds like sorcery. Yeah. Oh, the apple of the earth. Thank you for the bit. I love that thing you've got going on with the animations. I hear slight bonking. Do you? You made sure they were quiet. Yeah, I went over there and I silenced them permanently. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't know. It was probably some offshoot somewhere. We do not speak of the missing neighbor. Missing no. Might be your mic I'm hearing. Some feedback maybe. Oh. Do let me know if it happens again. Footsteps is normal. Yeah. Because there are people walking around the house, so that's normal. Stream is good. I implemented a multi-ball in the overlay, so it was a little chaotic. What do you mean a multi-ball? Now I want to know what the multi-ball is. It's the mic? It's the mic? I didn't even touch it. Is everything good? Like, I'm not touching it at all. So please let me know if like if it gets any more weird sounds. I haven't missed anything, have I? No, you're fine, you're fine. And that was my mobile phone. Dang it. I'm also hearing periodic thumping noises. Are you now? That is weird, because there's nothing going on. There's a ghost inside my microphone. I don't know what it is, but let me know if it gets too bad. Because like there's nothing happening right now. People can have multiple balls now. Oh, I see. If you get louder, your mic goes thump thump thump. Oh. Maybe I need a filter for this. Maybe I need a filter for the mic. People can have multiple balls now. The Romans are coming and they are noisy. True. You get a ball when you chat, but if you pay points, you can get more balls. Oh, I see. Nice. Maybe it's the mobile phone on the desk vibrating and moving the mic. I mean, it's supposed to be muted. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it. There you go. Maybe that's it. Like, I'm gonna move it and see if that's the problem. But thank you for pointing that out. I totally forgot about that. It's the ghost of the dead neighbor. No, it's not. Oh, Apple of the Earth. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. A new follower for the cult. Yes. I'm here to QA the game when it releases. Well, hopefully, I wanted to take a full hour at the end of the stream to do all that, for all the crazy stuff to happen. So yeah, hopefully I managed to fix this last thing in an hour before I Because there's one very important thing I want to fix before I get into, before I actually launch this thing. So yeah, after that, I should be good to go in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna fix the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. It's gonna be fun. Excited to play. You're not gonna be able to play all that much. It's still very much a very rough prototype. But yeah, I'm glad you're all excited for it. And then everything will break. Oh yeah, everything will absolutely break. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, so last thing I want to do before actually releasing this is when I go here to, oh, I need to go to the, it's so far away now. Let me just go over to our settlement. It'll take a little bit. It's okay, that's what we want. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I should change this too, but ugh. There's too much thing. There are too many things to change. What am I doing? Release confirm. Not exactly a release. It's more like a, you can actually play the prototype. That's what I meant. Is that? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we want people to break it so we can fix it. You want people to break the game? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, there's this too. Yeah. Come on in, everybody. Okay, so there is one thing that I still need to fix, which is like, you can hover over these buildings and it says what they are, but it doesn't say what they need to build. So sometimes you may need a certain resource, right? And you don't have anything to build with and you don't know why. So for example, I'm going to put 2 foresters here like that. Now I don't have wood for a 3rd forester, but you'd never know. Because like, you can't do it. You can't place it. So we're gonna fix that. Little higher, thank you, Apple here. Not a release, a soft leak. Basically, yeah, it's a soft leak. It can be broken, yeah, absolutely. It will be very broken. My neck. Do you have a feedback form ready? Not yet, not yet. I haven't done that yet. Is that coffee? No, this is actually tinted water, basically. I'll call that because like it's like I usually drink tea and then I just use the tea bag to like give a little flavor to the water I consume afterwards, basically. You can't place that building because of reason ID 213. Go to the manual, you dummy. True, true. No, but yeah, I do want to like highlight a little bit here on the buildings that, you know, this thing needs X amount of resources. And like, if you don't have that resource, you should like consider getting that resource, you know. My games that I released are all broken. The struggles of a brand new dev. Yeah, that's just, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, and thank you so much for all the follows. Petrix18 and Barba Negra. I love it. 32. Barba Negra 32. I love the name. Hi. It's almost like a pirate name. Is it a pirate name? Red highlight would be classic and easy, understandable. Yeah, I do need to do that. Yeah. Most developers are releasing early access. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. But yeah, we're gonna add a little bit to this tooltip. So let's do that. Let's go over to our code. You don't just release a non-broken game. True. We need a working shop first. So is the name Coco Gaming taken or just the real a choice? You're ready to go AAA, call it early access and profit. True. Most developers, sure, but most big gaming studios as well. Yeah, that's a whole icky situation, let's call it. Coco Gaming was already taking. Oh, I'm sorry, Coco Gaming. So now you're the real Coco Gaming. Facts. Okay. Let's go over to the, I don't think it's open, is it? It's not. Player settlement, I think? Yeah, here we go. Oh no, but it's not this one. Why did you open this one? Are you trolling me? Okay. Cool. Yeah, when we place these buttons, this is where we place the button. No, it's not. It's here. This is where we place the buttons. There we go. Add a building button. So, yeah, here, tooltip text. So we want the building ID. What is this? This is just text, but is this inside a label or a rich text label? Oh, it's just a label, okay. The default tool, I'll probably, at some point, I'll do a custom tooltip for this. I hate when that happens. Can't wait for the real Lion Master. Coco Gaming official. That's the Godot rap. I thoroughly believe Pokemon could have been good if they didn't release it as early as they did. I had a little story with Pokemon Go. I played it very extensively when it came out. But then, like, this one day, something happened. I got this, like, I don't know if it was a bug or, like, a network failure or something. I, like, wasted all my Pokeballs trying to catch, like, a very simple Pokemon. And eventually I just gave up. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have anything now. I tried to catch a Pokemon. Like, I wasted everything to try and catch that Pokemon. And I failed miserably. And then I just dropped it. It just, okay then, bye, I guess. I feel your pain. Avocado Witch was taken, so here we are. I see. That kind of sucks. Like, sometimes you want to have your name across everything, and it just doesn't happen. I do know that pain, yes. Lion Master official. Fire was already taken, but then I gained some weight and everything worked out. Oh my gosh. Sabishi Dev, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. New follower to the cult. Yeah. Oh, that is very cute emote. Yes, I appreciate that. That is a very cute emote. Yes. I do quite like that. Avocado. Yeah. I used to go to the Niagara Falls in New York and catch Pokemon there. Then one night a bunch of people were getting robbed at gunpoint. Really? Ooh, yeah, that seems like freaky. Yikes. Don't want to do that. I never left my neighborhood. Like, I usually caught Pokemon over on the neighborhood. And it's okay. They use the game as bait. True. They probably knew that a lot of people were going there, especially because, like, people would. I heard a lot of stories about that because, like, people would, leave work and then at night they would gather and go a few places, right? And then there's always a few group of people would go to, like, specific places because, like, there would be good Pokemon there, and people took advantage of that sometimes. Yeah, it was a thing. Yikes indeed. Yikes indeed. Okay, let's see if I can actually do this. I don't know if I can do this, but let's give it a shot and see what happens. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. No, what? No, stop. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 bits, Apple of the Earth. Thank you. I'm about to go to lunch. I'll be going now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, and for all the bits and everything. You've been a very lively chatter. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lunch. There were hundreds of people there every day. It was crazy. But late at night, it wasn't safe, of course. Yeah, because usually at night people don't go around all that much. Just came back talking about people changing OSS data for Pokemon. We were talking about Pokemon Go. Yeah. I need to go grab lunch too. I'll be back soon with food. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Fullbox, and thank you so much for the raid. Do what you have to do. Like, you don't need to stick around if you have stuff to do. Thank you. I do really appreciate you being here. Yes, enjoy your lunches, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Irish John Games, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? How are things going? Hopefully everything is doing good. I haven't stopped by your stream in a bit. I feel like I feel so guilty. Glad to hear. Good catch and stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. How are things? Doing good. I am basically trying. Keyword is trying. To finish a few small tweaks. I am going to release a very early prototype so people can play the game. Play the game. I'm being fairly optimistic in this regard. It's not exactly a game. It can be it can be played from top to bottom in a few minutes at best, but I want people to people have been expressing a lot of desire to engage with the game and try it out even in this broken state. So yeah, I'm gonna launch a fairly early prototype so people can just mess around with it. But yeah, we're just fixing a few things because there are a few things that I really need to put in, otherwise people are gonna get very confused. It's a mess. This game is a whole thing. I can actually show you a little bit of the game. I can actually show, because a lot of people came in with full box, so I actually have to show you all the game. Let me just let me just finish this, and then we can do that. Yeah, we can do all of that. How is it any different from any AAA game launch? Let's just say I don't want to use AAA as my defining metric. Thank you. Please do not. Please do not. That no. Quadruple A. True. Irish John has got the right of it. When you release it, is the code available too? I don't know how any of it works, but it'd be cool if I can go through your code and learn from it. I'm not gonna open the code just yet because it's a mess. Real Coco Gaming. It might happen at some point, but it is all closed source for now. You can see me work through it here, and if you've got any questions about it, I'm more than happy to go through it to explain a bit of the thought process. But right now everything is closed source for now. Maybe that'll change in the future, but for now it's all closed source. But feel free to ask any question. It's totally fine. Triple B. Full box is the guy with balls. True. So welcome everybody to this game. So okay, a little bit, because I do feel like people need a little bit of context with this. The game is called Salve Videate, which is supposed to be a Latin greeting, hello or hail Viriathus, which is supposed Viriathus was a mythical figure in Iberian history. Supposedly he he was a huge one of the most successful rebels against the Roman expansion of the Iberian Peninsula. So the idea of the game is you have your own little village. You're an Iberian Celt, right? And you're trying to prevent the Romans from overthrowing you all and conquering your lands and stuff. It might not look like it from the look of the game, because the game looks very much medieval, but that's the placeholder that I got. It is what it is, right? But yeah, you're supposed to be a little Celtic village. Oh, good. Oh man, this starting village. Oh gosh. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, you're supposed to be like a little Celt village trying to prevent the Romans from conquering you all. And yeah, so it's a base builder meets an RPG. Basically, you can build your whole village like so. So this is like, and do keep in mind, like a lot of this, it looks very rough still, but you know, I'm working on it. But yeah, like the idea is you have your own little village that you build and you improve, and you you have your people work on it and they produce resources, a lot of stuff. You can do a lot that you would do on a base builder, in a sense. So you can like put, we're fixing this, but okay, this already looks better than, okay, we'll fix that in a bit. But yeah, you can actually place buildings. Well, I can't right now because I only have stones. Fantastic. Okay, let me restart that. I need a new, okay, here we go. We got a village with a forest. Okay, good. Because we need wood for these things. So we can actually build stuff. So for example, here I'm building a forester. The forester is like the building where you can put people to gather wood, for example, right? So we can actually click this and we can put people to work. Right now the building is not finished, so these people will only take action after the building is finished. So we're actually going to put another person here in the builder's hut, so we can get the building to build faster. So let's pass a few hours, and we're gonna get the building finished. There we go. Ta-da! And now, like every hour, they're going to bring 4 wood, and this gets very high very quickly. All right, they can gather hundreds of wood per hour. Like all the values are whack. Like please assume that. Like all the values are total whack. But yeah, you're supposed to like produce resources, improve your villagers' lives, keep them fed, keep them happy, all of the normal base building things, right? And the idea is you want to produce resources because you won't have access to everything. So for example, you see here, we have wood, but for example, we don't have stone, for example. We're gonna work on that. But first, let me just look at chat because like you've been talking a lot, and I don't want to miss like some questions. Sorry. What's your most complex code system? That's a tough one. I would say either combat or the buildings, because like the buildings with the whole they improve over time, so that's fairly complex. I'd say that. There is combat. Yes, there is combat. I am going to go through that. Yes, I'll show you all the combat in a bit. Let me just catch up. I use ChatGPT with all the past broadcasts to piece together the full source code. Yeah, you definitely should. Yeah. This makes me so sad. I always disliked all my history teachers and built up a grudge against history lessons. And then I started gaming, specifically Assassin's Creed 1 and 2, and it rekindled it. Yeah, I do quite like games as a medium to like learn a bit more about history. That's one of the things I really enjoyed, for example, like in games like the Sierra City building games or the Age of Empires, for example. It really helped me enjoy history a lot. I really do like that. But there's so much I don't know. True. And games are a great medium to like, do that. It's an inverted asterisk. No, it's actually asterisk. But, in Iberia instead of like Gaul. Basically. It's a work in progress. Yeah. Not a Gallic village. This is like specifically Iberian Peninsula. Not a Gallic village. Yes. Looks great. Thank you, High Red Shrine. But it is very much all of it. This is placeholder. I was gonna say that very thing. A little Gaulish village surrounded by 4 Roman camps. Not exactly, but it's close. Like someone mentioned asterisks like a few months ago, and I started sweating buckets. I was like, oh god, they're on to me. It's not exactly asterisks, but it's very close. Yes. It's pretty. The story is pretty similar in that sense. But I didn't actually make that connection until that specific person in chat actually said that. I am a huge Asterisk fan, and I didn't make that connection. It was wild. Progress is better than no progress. True. How do they decide what trees to take? Right now, they just take whatever. What I do want to do at some point is that this is the overworld, by the way. So after you leave the village, you get into the overworld state, but we'll get through that. But yeah, right now, like the world doesn't change anything. I do want to if you start cutting too much trees, that your world is starting to change and you'll get like empty space around here, right? But right now, it just doesn't change anything. It just produces wood out of thin air, basically. Most people don't know Asterix, so you're fine. It's more of a French thing. My dad is a huge fan of Asterix. I actually have the whole collection over on my bookshelf. He gave me all of his collection of Asterix. Finite resources. I am thinking about it. I don't know yet. It probably will be not finite, but you'll have to like be careful. So like one big idea I have for the game is that you'll have to be very careful with the what do you call it? The words are difficult, but like the ecology around you, right? You don't want to overcut. You don't want to overhunt. You don't want to, you don't want to exhaust all your resources because then you'll have nothing at all. So you want to keep that balance. You want to hunt, but you don't want to hunt too much. You want to cut trees, but you don't want to cut too much. But that's a system for later. I still haven't done that. Yeah. I love all the Belgian comic book. It's insane that they produce so many gems. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, the comic industry around that area is just insane. But yeah, that was the little village part. There's not a lot. That is not a lot to show. It's just that now they're going to produce wood. So if I pass a few hours up here, because this is like hours pass, on your whim, basically. Like you tell it to pass the hours everywhere. Like there's no passive time passage, basically. So like hours just pass as you tell them to, unless you're walking. If you're walking around the overworld, that passes, but we'll get to that. So the idea is, well, you have your little population, they do their own thing, they produce goods that you can then use to, get some other stuff. And we're gonna get to that now. Because like, now that we have these resources, we've gathered a bit of wood, so now we're gonna transfer it to our party. So we're gonna withdraw everything that we have, like that. And now you see, we got our coins and our wood up here. It's in our inventory. Basically, this is because you're not supposed to have access to every single resource in the game. You're supposed to like explore or like trade with other villages for the resources that you don't usually have, right? So the idea is you have your little RPG party. It's these 4 people right now. They each have their own thing and they're all archers. I just noticed. What? Why are they all archers? Okay, let me fix that. Let me just make at least one of them a swords guy, because are you kidding? Why are there so many archers? This RNG just kicked me. Yeah, but the idea is once you leave your little village, you come into the overworld. And this is where the RPG section of the game kicks in. You have your RPG party, as I mentioned. So this is your little party over here. Let me actually snooze those ads, because I'm explaining this thing and I don't want the ads to go through. I actually caught it this time. Sometimes it doesn't. And the idea is this RPG party is what you'll use to like interact with the world. You're supposed to like explore your surroundings, trade with other villages, like go on the road, do all sorts of things. So we're actually, I don't think we have, this village might have stone. So I think this village might have stone. So let's go over there and try to trade for it. Okay. We're not going to do that right now. Okay, let's see. Let's visit this. They do have stone. Okay, there it is. So let's trade with them. And you can see here, we can buy some of their stone. It is kind of expensive, so like we don't have funds for everything. But if we sell a bit of our wood, then suddenly we got a few coins to use. And then we can buy stuff. This still needs a bit of work, of course, but yeah. So now we got stones. And we can come back. And then we can use this stuff to improve our village, like to use on building new buildings, all of those things. And lastly, there's a lot of like random events supposed to happen out here. The only one that happens is combat. It didn't trigger, so I'm gonna trigger it. I'm basically gonna trigger it manually because it didn't happen, just so I can showcase combat for y'all. So combat in the game is like it's a tactical RPG. Think along the lines of tactical turn-based, basically. So think along the lines of like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing, right? Yeah, you've got each character has its own thing. Some of them use horses, some of them are on foot, some of them use bows, some of them use swords. Like it's still very much a thing. I'm still expanding the whole thing. Like right now there's only bows and swords, but eventually there might be more things. But yeah, the idea is like, it's basically your average run-of-the-mill turn-based strategy thing. Each character gets their own turn and you move towards the enemy trying to like get a good position to attack them. And then you can wail on them. Like hopefully I'm gonna do, and I'm totally not gonna fail because sometimes that happens. No animations yet, by the way, so like this thing is like super not animated, so please do keep that in mind. I do turn them around sometimes, but yeah. And we're gonna try to whack a guy, and we'll see what happens. Some of these are armor, so that's usually a problem. Yeah, armor is usually a problem. Because then they can whack you like that. Oh god, it's terrible. It's actually terrible. Okay, let's just try to defeat a guy. Hopefully they don't kill us all. And then I'll stop. There. Ta-da! So yeah, that's combat, basically. It will have a lot more stuff in the future. Right now, this is the only thing that exists right now. No random Randy, no random Randy. At least not yet. A lot of it is random, but yeah. I cast Mage Hand. Yeah, Mage Hand is useful. Yes. How long does combat take? It depends, because like I'm gonna there is another slightly different mechanic. It's still combat, but you'll see here that sometimes the Romans will try to attack you, and like if you're on top, if you're like on your village when that happens, it actually warns you. So I'm just gonna pass a few hours for this, so you guys can see it. There. So the enemy is attacking your settlement. That's basically, you're getting attacked. And it usually happens in your little village. So like everything you built, it shows up here, and the battle occurs here. And everyone in your village participates. So like even the people who are working, you can see here, we've got our workers here all ready to go. But yeah, that's it. And like combat works very much the same. Only this time there's buildings in the way that, you can't go through. With these buildings. So yeah, that's it. That's the game as it is right now. Like there's not a lot to it, to be fair. But yeah, that's it. That's the game as it is right now, and you won't get much to play, but you'll get something. Yes. Now it's inverted asterisk. The Romans are winning. True. You are making me want to scrap my entire prototype and do something like this. Like, do not scrap your prototype unless you really want to. I mean it, Xenobleed. Like, just do your thing, really. Like, if you want to do a project like this, like, I'm not telling you not to. Just don't do that on my account, please. I'd feel terrible. Hiya, Quicks! Zika! Hello, welcome. Is the Roman part all just fantasy, or do the Romans and the Celts typical tactics, for example? I am going to try to make it as close to what it was at the time, right? Right now, everything is very bare bones because, you know, this game still needs a lot of work. But yeah, I do want to like try to incorporate a bit of like that historical flair into it. Yes. But that's the thing for way, way later because, you know, this project is massive and it needs quite a bit of love and work. Yeah. It looks really cool. It's exciting to know more about what the setting will be. Yeah, hopefully it's exciting. You know. But yeah. So Celts have advantage in forests and stuff. Maybe it will be something like that. You know, guerrilla tactics. I absolutely love this saying. Thank you. I was very skeptical about that because, like, you know, it's not something that is usually seen in games. So I don't know if it's actually like a good idea to do a game like that. But I wanted to explore a bit of the history of our region, right? So I really like ancient history. So I've always wanted to like make a game that would you know, explore a bit of our history, especially ancient history, because that's what I enjoy more. But I'm glad you all approve. Thank you. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the game as it is right now. There's you know, there's a lot to it, but you know, it is what it is. So yeah, we're trying to fix a few things before, because like I wanted to take a little time to fix a few things before I actually put the demo out. I call it a demo. It's not exactly a demo. It's more like a prototype thing. But like, yeah, I do need to change a few things. But let's see if I can actually do that. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole thing for the tooltip, because I wanted to color code like what is missing from this, but I don't think I can actually. I'll have to think about it. Okay, let me just do something then. Okay. Oh, right, I need to build resources. No, it just needs to be to string, I think. Maybe because this usually assumes a whole a rich text string, which I do not have at the moment. Beta? It's not exactly a beta. It's not even a beta. It's not even an alpha. It's like a prototype. It's like it's getting close to something, but it's still not quite there. I'm afraid I must dash as a guest has arrived, but I shall drop a lurk. Thank you so much, Avocado Witch. Thank you so much. Very best of luck with the last minute changes. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for the lurk. It's not even in the Greek alphabet. I know. Mediocre. Absolutely ludicrous. Pathetic. Okay, ads are starting, and I'm gonna let these ads go through because I've run out of snoozes. So these have to go through. I'm so sorry, everybody. But you're not gonna miss out on much, I promise. Oh, I have to change that. Okay, but I'll change that in a bit. Okay, let's see. What does this do? Right, yeah. I figured it would be something like that. I figured. Okay, so I can't do that. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to do a new thing for this, which kinda sucks, but Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I want to actually create an overload. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's basically this, but without this. Basically. Okay, I'm going to do something like this. This is gonna be very tacky because it's at the last. This is at the last minute, but you know. Okay. Color. There, that should do, hopefully. Hopefully this is okay. I mean, it's very tacky. I am very well aware of it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna add another thing to this. Just so it's, I do want to change this in the future, 100%. But right now, I guess that'll do. It's fine. Yeah, I'll do something like this. Oh, TD Backslide, thank you so much for the follow. I almost missed that. welcome. What is your IDE? It feels like a very modified VS Code. This is Rider, JetBrains Rider. I'm actually gonna write it because people sometimes don't understand when I say the name of it. There you go, JetBrains Rider. That's it. That's the IDE. It used to be VS Code until a few months ago, but then I switched to Rider a bit ago. Thank you. No problem. You're welcome. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. Please let that work. But yeah, I do want to make like a specific tooltip for like buildings. That would be like perfect. But right now, as it stands, this will do. Oh, I see. I'm gonna do this a little differently. Hold on. Let's actually... Yeah, I want to change this. So this. Hopefully that fixes that at least. Isn't Reddit paid software? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Okay, what if I put more things to this? What if I add like stone to some of this? Why switch then? Because it has a lot of tools that increase my productivity, basically. Like VS Code is very good and I've used it quite extensively. But in terms of refactoring, which I do a lot in this project and, you know, overall, I feel like it's worth the price of admission. The refactoring tools that they have are very good. And VS Code doesn't have most of them. So yeah, it's a little investment, basically. But I do like VS Code. Like VS Code is pretty good. Like I do enjoy it quite a bit. But I feel like the tooling that a writer provides is like actually like really good, and it helps me, you know, not lose a bunch of time doing stuff sometimes. Basically, that's it. Wait, what? Oh, right. I wanted to change like the cost of something. Where's the forester? There we are. Let's add, I don't know, 10 coins. I don't know. just for giggles. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, good. That'll do for now. It's not perfect. It's definitely not perfect. But it'll do for now. It will do for now. Okay, let me do a quick... Right. I do need to... I am making a Godot course in my Unity and only 2 people attend. Well, yes, sometimes it depends a lot on where you are and everything. But yeah, sometimes people just don't have the same hobbies, I guess. But yeah, that's really tough sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, this all seems good and all, but this thing doesn't even... let's make this, I don't know, a 2? Yeah, 2 is fine. I wanna switch these prices around a little bit, but yeah. Might take a while until I do that. I'm gonna actually make the warehouse a little costlier though, because warehouses are, you know, these prices are all gonna go. They're all gonna change eventually. So who cares? I could be the only person who gives this course in the whole country. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. What's the problem? Oh, I didn't change the name of this thing. Okay, so everything should have a cost now. And it's all wood. So, like, some of these resources are not going to be up to snuff. Like, they're not going to be useful at all. But, you know. Can't build that. Yeah, we do need that. Okay. But yeah, we're fine. Like, the costs are a little bit out of thin air, but yeah. As I know, Godot is more known in Europe as ratio than Turkey. Possibly. I don't know. It depends a lot on the communities. But yeah, so, Godot is still trying to catch up a little bit in terms of like recognizability, but it is improving quite a bit in that regard. Yeah. Are you using namespaces in your C# classes? Yes, I am. I can actually show you. Like here. I'm gonna have to change this. Eventually, in the code cleanup next week, I'm gonna change this. Because now that I've actually, the name of the game is out now, so I can just, you know, there it is. There's the thing. But yeah, this is what I'm using. You know, it's quite big, but you know, sometimes it is useful to like compartmentalize your stuff. It is what it is. If I could change one thing in GDScript, would be the cursed global namespace. Does it have that? Gotcha. Once I ported over to Writer, it started mentioning namespaces and I tried using, but then it would make weird imports. For example, a variable public night.components.state. Because usually if that happens, you need to put a using up there. So like if I don't do this, for example, right, it won't recognize this, but it will recognize if you put the whole thing, like if you put this instead, right, then this becomes obsolete, right? You can even take this off. But yeah, usually what you want to do is like put the using up there and just use the thing as usual down here. You can't create packages namespace. Every class name better be globally unique. Ooh, that seems like very prone to like conflict if you like install a few packages and stuff. Eesh. Yeah, I started doing that with using. Still feels weird because I'm not used to it. Yeah, sometimes you get a little, you need to use a little bit to get used to it. That's true. This is a bug waiting to happen late in development. Yeah, that is true. Like that feels like super flimsy. It can be annoying when you realize you can't name a class room because the engine globally reserves that. Like eventually in that case you'd need to preface everything, all of your classes with like the name of your project or something. Otherwise it's a mess. Night Hunter Theresa! I still love your name, okay? I'm never gonna stop gushing about your name because I love it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good everything. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Exactly, it's JavaScript development from early 2000s all over again. Yeah, that seems a little flimsy, that's true. Hi, and I heard it, Teresa. Welcome. Okay, now that that's done, everything has got a little cost in it, so we're good. Those were it's true. I mean, what do you mean you don't want conflicts in new code every line of code? Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. I almost forgot about that. But we need to fix. Okay, where's the main menu? No. There we go. You. Oh no, it's not you. Where are you? Ah, here we go. Bam. Cool. We're cool. Okay. You know, for being grown, wife says I have no heart and has seen me cry once in our 10-year marriage. I'm glad she hasn't seen me cry. We're cool? No, you're cool. Thank you, Rubens. You're cool too. What is this name? Hiya Deformer, welcome. Yeah, it's the name is, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna stick until the final release, but yeah, that's the name of the game. Yeah. Salve Videota. Yeah. Why? fine. What is the problem? Does it trigger your Roman blood for the emperor? Not cool. I'm about to throw GameDev at the TV. No, don't do that. No, it's I saw. Don't you start with that. It's missing the pillar now. Yeah, I put up a few pillars and it just didn't go all that well. It's column somewhere. Oh my God. Y'all are ruthless. I love you. It's okay. In my course, one of the students asked why we were learning Godot instead of Unity, and I said this course doesn't aim to teach you Godot. This course aims to teach you basic and common concepts of game dev. I found that really interesting. I feel like Godot is very close to Unity in terms of like the way it works, basically. So yeah, like if you teach them Godot, they can easily transfer that knowledge to Unity. It's missing the pillar now. Oh my God, column Salwe. Oh my God, y'all are ruthless. I didn't like the name, honestly. That's okay. Like, I don't know if it's gonna stick, to be fair. This was the idea I came up with at the beginning. I don't know if it's gonna stick until the end. It would not be a game I would click on by the name, but it is what it is. Yeah, that might be a thing. Like, you know, as it is right now, I'm sticking to it. We'll see if that changes in the future. I do like the name though. I just messed up thinking that pillar was an eye. Well, we got that out of the way. No more pillars. No more thinking that the pillar is an eye. I agree, but I think most people can't get it. Yeah, usually, like, if they're young students, then yeah, you're always gonna have that problem, I feel. Learning Godot or learning Unity is like learning a hammer or a screwdriver. They are tools. What you need to learn is the logic of the game. That's true, yeah. Why don't I like Orca killing Sim, the corrupted king of the Morcus? That feels like it's too large. That feels like it's too big a name, but I'll consider it. Oh man, you even had a semicolon at the end before the broken colon. Oh my gosh. Okay, fair enough. I'm never gonna put anything else beside them. I told them the first thing of changing design is the game and tools comes later. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Orcling Sim. Karooking Orc. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think this is still working. Yeah. Okay. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. It's all good. We can now check things. Yeah, I do need a place where you can see every resource that you have somewhere up here or to the side. I don't know. Karuki Gorka kind of sounds good. You should take that. You should definitely take that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I still need to do to this. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I've got here to change that will actually like be specifically useful in a sense. Oh, there is one I can do. I lied. I'm gonna do this one. So is the game based on our ancestors? Cool. Yeah, basically you're supposed to like play as an Iberian Celt. In this case, you're like a confidant of Viriathus. and you're trying to drive the Romans away because they're trying to take your lands, you know? they're coming over here and they're taking our land. And yeah, that's the idea, basically. You're trying to fight the Romans. The other very important problem my students have, they don't know English very well, and every time I transfer my knowledge to them, I need to translate something to Turkish. Yeah, like that depends a lot on the age too. Nowadays, I believe like people learn English quite earlier than they did back when I started, for example, or when I went to school. But yeah, it is nowadays English is for better or worse like an almost universal language. Get off my lawn, Rome. True. These Romans come here with their gladius and their legionnaires trying to you know, get on my lawn. Get off my lawn. I speak anybody language. Yeah. Anybody language is cool. Okay, 2 things I'm gonna change real quick. Just roaming to our village. Yeah. And they're olives. True. How dare you? Get off our olives. What are you talking about? Okay. Only 2 things I want to do to this, which is where is this used? Join offers. Here we go. Yeah. So besides doing all of this, I want to add a tooltip to this. Accept button. Tooltip text is going to be recruit. Oops. And here it's going to be this pen. Because that wasn't very from the place test I did, like it wasn't very recognizable that was what was happening. So let's see if that fixes that. We need to pass a few hours. Okay. Oops. Oh. Why do I copy paste all the time? And this always happens when I copy paste, and I still do it. Ridiculous. Recruit, disband. There we go. Okay, perfect. Let's see with more people. Please add more people. There we go. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks nice. There. Okay, so that one's done too. That one helps. And last one. Yeah, we're gonna change the scout icon. Cause like, it doesn't look very good. Like you can see here, like the scout icon like looks terrible. So we're gonna change that. We're gonna put a staff on it, and that'll be it, I suppose. That would be on the jobs. So that would be entities. Here we are. Characters, activities. Yeah, I want scouting to be. Which one of these is scouting going to be? I guess I'll just do the spear. I guess it's not very good, but at this point, like, I don't know. I guess it's the best one we got for this. We'll just do this. Yeah, it's fun. Or we could do a flag. But we'll just do this for now. It's fine. At least that way it doesn't, you know. Gotta say the game looks really nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm also trying to make a game that sets in 3 major battles of the 11th century: Battle of Hastings in 1066 between Anglo-Saxons and Normans, Battle of Manzikert between Turks and Byzantines. In other war, I don't remember what happened between the Sicilian Normans and the Byzantines in today's Albania. Oh, I see. That's really nice. I really do like games that delve a bit into history. I think it's fun. I quite like games that delve into history. It's a thing for me. So yeah, I'm totally on it. Yeah. What's with the huge shift when the game is open? Is it some day-night cycle? A huge shift? Where? I mean, I do want to make a day-night cycle, and it's probably going to be a huge shift, but it's not happening right now. Might be a stream thing. Okay. Because I do want to do that at some point. But yeah, it's not doing that right now. That is something that I want to do at some point, though. Yes. 3D tiles. When are you adding rounded corners? I need to do that. Like, right now, this whole thing is a mess. Because the thing is, I think I'm basically going to change the whole art style for the game. Yeah, I need to redo most of this, because this is all placeholder stuff. Might be a stream day. Okay, good. I was raised with the Total War series. Okay, fair enough. Like, yeah, Total War is cool. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. The eyes. Yes, they're all staring. And besides Roman, I really like history as well. Cool. That's cool. Yeah, I am a very big history aficionado as well. Yeah, especially ancient history. I don't very much like modern history all that much. It's not as interesting to me. I do really like ancient history though. Up until like, I don't know, the 1400s, stuff like that. I do really like that whole thing, that whole period. Yeah. You need to give this to us now. I'm gonna work on it. I'm just finishing. I'm gonna finish the last few touches. It's almost done. Let me just see if the scout icon is done. Okay, scouting is this. It's terrible. Don't think about it. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, this is like a very much placeholder thing. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it in terms of like the most major things that I want to fix before getting this out. So this is placeholder. Well, my placeholder stuff are literally squares and triangles I drew in 2 seconds. No, I mean, I wasn't the one who drew this, to be fair. This is all, if you want to check it out, 900, Theresa, I can actually, there you go. Most of the assets, the UI is mostly me. So the UI I did create by myself. But most of like the sprites of like the buildings and the characters, most of them come from the Kenny Tiny series. You should definitely, if you want to look up like some placeholder art for your games, Kenny has a lot of stuff and it is really good. Like it has a lot of good stuff in there, and it's all free. So like, yeah, feel free to peruse. Enjoy. But yeah, I'm mostly doing it because like I don't have time to do art right now, so I'm basically trying to like, I'm trying to make it look pretty, while also making it placeholder. The only thing I did to these was like I changed the colors a little bit to get in a palette, so like the palette would fit what I was thinking of. How are you? I'm doing good, Temptic. I hope you're doing good too. These days I'm looking to Turkish War of Independence, also looking to ancient history other than Rome's, because there is enough material for Rome. That's the thing. A huge part of why I wanted to make the game specifically about the Iberian Celts and not Rome is basically because like in pop culture and most of media, people treat everything that wasn't Rome as like roaming barbarians. Because like we bought a little bit into the Roman propaganda. They were all barbarians. They were all like savages, right? I wanted to like put a different spin on it. I wanted to, you know, for a change, for you to be on the other side, for you to see the barbarians, quote unquote, right? But yeah, you are absolutely right. That is majorly the reason why I did decided to do stuff like this, so that I could, bring a little, I don't know, awareness of like, it wasn't all barbarians. Sure, they had different ways of life, but they weren't barbarians. They were just different, Don't buy into Roman propaganda, everybody. I'm just kidding. It's fine. There are some amazing things here. There are. I'm glad you're finding it, because like there are a lot of cool people that do free assets that you can look at. It's great. They probably didn't even pluck their body hair out. True. Yeah, that's how propaganda worked. Romans just called all other cultures barbaric. Talking about projection. No, that's the thing. Like, usually, like we have a lot of information about the Romans because they were a huge cultural phenomenon, and their empire like spanned like vast amounts of territory, right? But I wanted to bring little lights to like the other things that happened outside of Rome, right? Those barbarians, true. I think all cultures were barbaric back then, including the Romans. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, they definitely, looking by today's lens, most of the stuff that happened in the ye olden times is definitely gonna make us very uncomfortable and, icky, for a lack of a better word. But it's, what do you call it? It's like diet barbarian, choose your flavor, right? They all had different things that were abhorrent to us nowadays. Yeah. Including the Romans. Yeah. But Romans had cool stuff, as did the so-called barbarians also had some cool stuff. Pros and cons, I guess. One of the Turkish game devs made a game that's set on Turkish history before Islam. I liked it due to all the Turks in the historical games are Ottomans and a little bit Seljuks. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think that's it's very difficult. I believe that part of the reason why people don't explore like very ancient stuff, it's because there's not a lot to go by in a sense, right? Like most of their history is kind of lost to time, right? So it's kind of difficult to like make a game about it. And being even a little bit accurate, but nothing is ever going to be accurate. The cool Roman stuff got co-opted by the cultures they conquered. Yeah, and Romans basically, from what I've read, Romans adopted a lot of the local culture into their own as well. Like, so it was mostly like a gathering of like cultures and minds and stuff. Yeah, you're right. It's just a game. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here's what's gonna happen, everybody. I am going to make a very small pause. Just to go to the bathroom, walk around the house, do all the things I need to do. Gotta get some water. I'm out of water again. And after that, I am going to put this stuff on itch. And die in the process. So yeah, look forward to that, nerds. No, I'm not gonna say that because like I'm not too nerdy, nerds. I can't. They got the they got the rights to saying nerds. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, like do keep in mind, but before I do all of this, I just want to like do keep in mind that this is a very rough prototype, right? So like I'm basically making this public so that you guys can, see it for yourselves and, have a little fun with it. But do keep in mind that this is very, very rough. Do you have a Discord server? Yes. I am going to link it in a bit. I am going to link it when I come back. Because yes, I did set up a Discord. I just set it up like a few hours ago, just so I could have it up by today, so that people could join. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. It was wild. But yeah, I'll set it up everything in a bit. Yeah, I will see everybody in a bit. I'm just gonna make a quick pause, and when I come back, we're gonna set up Discord. We're gonna set the itch page. We're gonna set all the things, and I'll be right back. See you in a bit, everybody. I'm back. Are y'all ready? It's happening. We're doing the thing. It's gonna be a wild ride today. Thank you. I'm not ready, but I'm here for it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so first of all, I do need to change the name of the store page because apparently I had it wrong. So let's edit this page. Okay. There. I'm gonna just make some very quick changes to this. Do I use the name of the game anywhere else? I think not. Okay. So. Let's go! I'm back too with orange juice. Nice. Okay. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna make a build of this. Hopefully it won't crash and burn. That'd be bad. So let's see. Project, export. Okay, I'll do Linux later. I have to do Linux later, but right now we're gonna do it like this. We do need to choose a folder for this. What day is it today? 17. Oh, I did the last build 10 days ago. Interesting. 15, 20. Oh yeah, I do need to, okay. Mommy. Okay, create a folder, there you go. 17, 18, 20. There you go. Go, export. There you go, okay. If you need a folder that should be ignored by a Godot editor, just add a GDE ignore file to it. Oh, okay, will do. Application modify the resources in the export preset. Oh, but I think this is just for the icon, but that's okay. I don't want to put in the icon anyway. At least not now, so it's fine. Okay, I think that's it. I can close this. There we go. It exported! It's true. It's happening, everybody. The exporting is complete. Great success, yes. Great success. Okay. Let me see. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Let's go. We see edit, resource editor is just needed if you want a custom file icon. Yeah, I do want to do that at some point, but right now that's not 100% important, so it's fine. Okay, I got this thing. It's a thing! Look at it. This is the executable, by the way. You can make file icons with GIMP. Okay, I'll have to look into that, but you know, right now I just want the game to run. Who cares? It does have a little Godot icon in there, so it's you know, it's cool. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, look at that. Ta-da! It is a thing that exists. Oh, I did forget something. Crap. Yes, I did. Yes. I forgot to. We need to fix that. We need to fix. Okay, let me go over here. So, you're all. Yeah. You're all gonna get commented. All of you. There. All of you. I don't care. What does Salve Viriata means? Salve is high or hail or something like that. It's Elo Viriatus, which is the name of like the mythical person. He was basically like an Iberian Celt that, you know, led like a huge rebellion against Rome. Careful when you break the rules on the stream, you get commented out of existence. True. Ah, look at that. It looks so much cleaner like this, doesn't it? Like without all the debug things. Comment this comment, please. Mythical. He was as real as my pile of gold. Celt, you mean Celtic? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. The Celts. Yes, 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 yes. I think it said Celts, right? It's not Celts. I think it's Celts. It is spelled no, it's spelled Celts, but you say with a kind of with a K, Celts. You say Celts instead of Celts. You find a better way to scale the logo in the end, shrink the buttons. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all working out. It's all perfect. Celts, but it reads as Celts. Yeah, exactly. So it's spelled with a C, but it's read with a it's a hard K. Yeah, just like Kaiser. Yeah, exactly. We Turks say Celts. Don't know what others say. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see. Yay. Okay. The fact that it doesn't show anything back here is kind of... Oh, okay. I do need to change something else. I do need to change something else. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. I need to take off this test. I need to take it off. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. I totally forgot about that, but it's okay. We're managing. We're managing. It's cool. No one saw that. It's totally fine. No, but I need to get rid of it. Oh, here we go. We're actually just gonna comment it outright, to be fair. So yeah, we're gonna delete this. We don't need that. And we're gonna delete this language. There we go. So now we shouldn't have untick the debug option when exporting. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll do that. Oh yeah, it says right here debug. Yeah, I totally missed that. Okay. So you don't. There's only this. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Okay. All right, let's do it again. I need to create the folder though. I need to create the folder. Exports. It's this one, I assume. The debug symbols? Or is it something else? Debug options appears when you export project. Oh, I see. Okay. In the dialog window. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, product name. Game name. There you go. Company name. This is always exciting. There you go. Product version and file version. These are both the same, I feel. I'm just gonna, you know, like that. It's fine. Cool. We're cool. Yeah, that's all cool. Did you make your art yourself or did you rent a pixel artist? Most of it is like, thank you for that, Fire Heavy. Yeah, most of the art is done by Kenny. It's the Kenny Tidy series. The UI is mostly me. And I do have 2 very nice icons that Captain Fubar did for me. So he's part of the art team too. in a sense. I know him, thank you. Yeah, most of this is like from the Kenny Tiny series, yeah. Shout out to our captain. True! Didn't see Fire Heavy's command. I thought Sorcery Story typed that whole thing out in 1 second. Yeah, that was really quick. Thank you so much, Fire Heavy. I think many Godot devs know Kenny. True. I did the you did the ham. True. And wheat. You did wheat as well. Do not forget. But when we refer to you, should we say Sorcery Story? Or do you have a separate username? You can like mention it in any way. Like Sorcery Story is fine. Yeah. It's totally fine. You can also do sorcery, you know, whatever you prefer. The only thing, I think story is kind of like weird, but sorcery is fine. Queen. Oh god, no, that's so cringe. Sounds like sorcery. True. Okay. Export path. We need to create a new folder then. Go me. What time is it now? Let's do 18:30. There. And you're saying there's like a thing here for debug. Or is it something else? Captain. I just don't want to be calling you the name of your channel by mistake. I can't see it. Is it a GD script thing? It probably is, isn't it? C# has different options. Yeah, it probably does. Because like I'm assuming like if I take this off, the include debug symbols, then that's not going to be a problem, right? I think that's it. Yeah. Maybe? That makes sense. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, right? All right. Export. Oh, there it is. What? It just... Hold on a minute. What? What? Godot. Godot, please, you're killing me here. Like, that wasn't there, right? Am I crazy? That is sorcery, true. It's Rob, they're attacking already. Doesn't it only appear if you don't include them? No, because I just take it off, take it on again, and it's still here. Like, I ticked it on again, and there it is. There's an agent coming. Okay, I'll just... It's fine, everybody. It's cool. It's fine. There. It's happening. Things are happening. It's fine. It's cool. It's all cool. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. That's okay. We've already established. That's fine. Okay, let's open it up here. Where are you? There you are. Yay. Yay, there it is. Okay. It is pretty. It exists. And it doesn't have a test language anymore. Be happy it's there, I guess. Yeah. Godot has revolutionary systems that decide for you if you want to export as debug or not. Like, it just magically makes them appear, I guess. Ta-da! Yeah, this definitely needs a lot of work, but okay. Eventually we'll get there. Like, this is going to improve over time, of course. But, like, okay, but before I actually publish this, everybody, I'm going to repeat this again, because I feel like I should repeat this again. But, like, this is, like, it's not, I can't even consider this a demo. It's more like a very rough, early prototype. So please tame your expectations accordingly. You're not going to be able to, like, do a lot in here, I feel. I don't even know if I could consider this an alpha, to be fair. Because, like, it's not even... It's a pre-alpha in a sort of sense. What if the PC explodes? True. It's like a pre-alpha. I think TBD has got the right of it, yeah. Get to go back to our sorcery computer confirmed. True. But yeah, it's mostly like you guys are asking for it so much that I thought, okay, it would be nice to have a little bit, because I do feel like every time I put this in front of someone and they give me feedback, I learn a lot about things I should focus on and try to do that. So like if anyone wants to help me with that, I'll be very grateful, but please don't feel like this is like supposed to be a complete game. Have you figured out how do you want to take feedback? Not yet. Like, I'm not, so like the idea is like, basically I am going, like I've set up a Discord and I'm going to set up the itch forum thing. Yeah, I do have a Discord channel with threads, but I also want to include like a little bit, like there's a forum over on itch that I'm going to use as well for people who don't want to use Discord. I feel like that's fair. But yeah, like just telling you, be aware that this is very broken, it's very rough, and you know. Yeah, just keep that in mind. As for feedback, like either Discord, I'm gonna link it in a bit, or on itch. It has a little forum below. What I'm going to do though, I'll because like itch needs a bit of setup, right? But I'm gonna key you in on the thing, on the secret, because I don't want this to be public just yet. I think it's very rough for it to be public. But I'm gonna give everyone access, whoever wants to like. Everyone who wants to check it can access it. It's just not going to be public, right? But I'm going to give access to everybody. Let me just, okay. I think this is it. I'm going to zip this. Thank you, Godot. I'm going to zip this, and we're gonna have fun. Okay, let me actually rename this folder. Or no, actually, no. Let me zip this first. Zip. How big is this thing going to be? I'm actually curious. I never did a build out of this. How big are you? Holy crap, this is huge. I wasn't expecting this to be that big. What? What do you mean you're 200 megs? Jesus. That seems like a lot for like such a small thing. I'm gonna have to look up why this is so large. Yeah, this is a lot. Okay, anyway. There. Use an in-game form that feeds some backend. I'll probably do something like that in the future, but right now, you know, in-game forum, Google Forms would be cool, easy to manage, I assume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that too. Oh, and thank you so much, Sidobleed, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Oh, ads are going. No, that's not big. I feel like for the type of game that this is, it's fairly big. Like 200 megabytes is huge. It better be 7 times better than Edible While at least true. Do you have any audio in the project? Not yet. I did have some stuff. I did have some audio on it, but I didn't turn it on. I'll probably turn it on at some point. The Romans are expanding it. True. Thank you so much for the Prime subscriptions, TC. Thank you so much. What is a lot? I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like my game is so small. Like, 200 megs seems like a lot. But that indie game that everyone's playing is 35 megabytes. I know! 100 plus gigabytes is large. I mean, yeah, but damn, for a game is so... My game is super tiny. Have you ever built a custom Godot export build? No. I'm gonna look it up. Like, I'm gonna keep it like this for now, because, you know, if I'm here fiddling with these, I feel like I'm gonna... I feel I'm gonna be here forever. But, okay. I'm gonna load this up into itch. Oh, but before that, actually, before I do that, where's my itch? There it is. Okay. Did I change the name of the game everywhere? No. There. Hands out NDAs to all. No, it's totally fine. Like, it's supposed to be like a little prototype. It's totally fine. There's nothing NDA about this. If there was an NDA, I wouldn't be able to stream this. So it's totally fine. Like, please be aware that I have literally just... I just put text in there. I didn't put images or anything at all. So, like, yeah. Where's my itch? Sus. True. Just so you have an idea, look at project menu, custom engine build configuration. Okay, I'll definitely take a look at that because I want this to be like fairly small. Let me just take a note of that. Project menu, custom engine build. Okay, thank you for that. I'll definitely take a look at it. Just don't share it with any Roman friends. True. Don't go sharing this out with Romans, okay? Please don't. I expect a life-changing experience with the game and Discord where I can annoy you with Godot things all the time. You know, that's fair. That's fine. I don't like Python, to be honest, because it's by far the slowest language I've ever experienced. Multi-threading in Python is weird. Well, I wouldn't know. I never actually went that deep into Python, but you know. Okay. Let me upload this zip over to this thing. Where is the upload? Wait, where do I upload? Oh, it's right here. Upload files. There we go. I'm dumb. I have to look for it. Where's the zip? There you are. Zip. Up you go, little fella. It's uploading! It's uploading. There you go. Yay. Okay, it's in there. Now I just need... Yeah, I think that's it. Is this it? God, it feels weird. I mean, I'm not launching anything permanent or final or anything, but it still feels weird. Okay. Libraries you can turn off on building Godot, 3D, 3D physics, XR, all 3D. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I can turn most of that off because I'm not using 3D at all. Yeah, that's probably gonna be for the best if I turn all of that off. Okay, thank you for that pointer. I will definitely keep that in mind. Yes. Okay. Okay, so before giving you the link, here you are for anyone who wants it. Get in, yo. Thank you so much, Temptic, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. There you go. Get in, everybody. It's gonna be a wild ride today. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So there you go. I don't even know. Like, I tried setting this up, but I don't know how it's going to be. So like, please be patient if like, you know, if things happened. I am like, everything is empty right now. I can see it. Everybody's here. Where's the complaints section? I think everything is set up correctly. But please let me know if you see anything that's off. I tried to set things up, but you know. Lucky you, the coolest user you'll ever get has just joined. True. It's true. But yeah, that's the thing. Where's the bathroom? Yeah, but that's it. That is the Discord for anyone who wants it. And yeah, let me give you a link to the game now then. So here's how this is going to work. I don't want this to be public because, you know, the game is in very rough shape still. But I want to give access to everybody on it. I am eventually going to put this up on Discord as well. So if any of you want to check it out, or if one of you want the instructions, it's not very complicated at all. But yeah, for anyone who wants to check out the game, this is it. It's gonna ask for a password. Where did my browser go? Browser. Oh, here you are. Okay, save. View page. There you go. Yay. There you are. There you are. Okay. So here it is. Yeah, I am going to share the build over on Discord as well. Yes, but there it is. That's the name of the page. The password is idle camp. I'll put this up on Discord later. So if anyone forgets, you can, you know, check somewhere else. I'm gonna actually put it somewhere on stream too. I'm in. Yeah, enjoy everybody. And like, oh yeah, I do want to, let me post a topic on this thing. I am going to post a little topic. There you go. I'm going to post a community topic over on itch if you want to use that. There you go. Hopefully that works. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I posted up a sticky on the community page of the game. So if you want to do, you can also do it through Discord. There's a channel for that, and you can do it through the sticky on itch if you want to. This game is Call of Duty levels of storage heavy. True, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Don't play it, everybody. But yeah, I think that's it. Right? Right? Yeah. Hopefully, yes. Oh man, wild things are happening. Suddenly the chat is very quiet. I don't know. The folder name inside the zip. What's the problem? Does it have like a weird name? Oh, that's the time. Yeah, that's the time that I usually put timestamps on the thing. So that's why. That's the build date. Yeah. It's running. Yay! I unzipped the folder and Romans came out of my computer. No! Romans, please do not hurt GameDev. Congratulations. Thank you everybody. But yeah, that's it. Like if you wanna provide any feedback, like I have a whole list of things that I want to improve, but if you find anything, when do you plan for a Linux build? I could try and do that right now. I don't know how hard it is, but let me check. It was a Trojan horse all along. True. Okay, how do I add Linux? Okay, this should be fine, right? We're gonna do that right now, live. Like no bars attached. Let's go. I have a question. I began so many games but couldn't finish one. How can I finish a game? Oh man, that is complicated. Finishing a game is all about motivation, but it's hard sometimes. Oh, I totally forgot. I set up initial resources. So like people are hanging around with like 200 meat and herbs for the beginning of the game. But you know what? That's fine. I found a title bar. You probably know about it. No, but yeah, like no matter if I find out about it or not, always assume that I don't know about it. So like if you want to, make a mental note of it or write it over on Discord and I'll put it over on the things to do. So yeah, like never assume that I know a thing, because sometimes like things slip my mind. Oh, T Inu Inu T Inu. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. Oh, and also yeah, like if you want to provide screen caps, that's also good too. Yes. Keep every bug a secret and complain to friends only. Yes, I approve. Screen cap everything. Yeah, if you want to provide screenshots, that's also awesome because that helps a bit tracking stuff down. Oh man, it feels a little wild. It feels like I have it feels like I have a whirlwind in my stomach or something. It's weird. It's in the wild. Yes, it's true. It's weird. It's free to roam. Yeah. Well, hopefully not too free, because you know I want to keep this fairly contained to like people who are actually interested in like providing early feedback, because like that's why I thought a lot about yesterday about if I should like do a public build, right? But at a certain point, I figured like this is not ready for public consumption yet. Free to roam. Oh man, the amount of puns that are gonna come out of it is just absolutely amazing. I approve. I definitely approve. So, I don't know, like, you were asking where do I report bugs? If you want to report stuff and you want to give feedback, there's a channel specific for that. Oh, I have to edit the name of this thing. Because I changed the name of the game. I totally forgot. There you go. Yeah, there's a SV dash feedback. If you want to report bugs in there, that's the best place for you to put them there. New raid battle cry, free to roam. However, or what? Maybe, yeah. Need to go. Sorry, it's going to be 9 p.m. in here. No, that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, TV Paxoid. Thank you so much. And you know, good luck with your game dev endeavors and your teaching endeavors too. Like, hang in there. It would be a cool day, but too close to free civ. Oh, I see. Free civ. Oh man, what a wild day this was. But yeah, that's it. Oh, I want to do the Linux build. I totally forgot. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to change. I need to change this. That is absolutely right. Okay, let's create a folder. I'm gonna change this. Linux. Or rather, no, let's start with the version first. 0.1.0 Linux. That not it. No, I'm just being. No, you're not. You're not, Tempting. You're fine. You're totally fine. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing it like this. 5:17. I do have to automate this at some point. Hunting lodge built. I'm ready to conquer. Heck yeah, that's the way to go. 1852. There we are. Okay, Linux build is building. I'll upload it in a bit. You can use command line to export, therefore create a script for it to use GitHub Actions or use GitHub Actions. Oh, I see. Cool. I'll have to use the command line for that. Yeah. Thanks. Another thing for me to take note of. Thanks for the Linux build. Saves a bit of trouble in wine. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. I'll upload it. I think it's finished. Is it finished? Did you finish? You finished. Congrats. Amazing. I don't know how this is gonna work because I don't have a Linux install with me, but hopefully it works. But I can't guarantee it because I can't run it. But you know. I'm actually gonna change this. Yeah, I'm gonna like, you're fine if you. I'm not gonna change anything about the files specifically, but I am going to change the, what do you call it? The folder name to distinguish between Windows and Linux. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Right, there we are. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna re-upload this. I'm gonna make new zip files. You don't need to re-download because it's just the same thing but with a different folder name. But I am going to re-upload this. Actually, won't let me post on the feedback page. You mean on the where? On itch or on Discord? On itch? Okay, I have to look that up. Give me a sec. Solving problems, please hold. Why do you not? Why not? What's your problem? Errors post body. Expected text between 1 and 20, 40, 80 characters. Really? That's weird. Why not? Okay, can I edit this? Can I edit? No, this is my message. Why won't it? What? Okay, let's add. Oh, here's the topic. Okay. What is the deal with you? Now you are tech support. True. I never used communities on itch, so I'm kind of like fumbling around a bit. It doesn't say anything about like specific things. What? I'm curious, why choose C# over GDScript aside from familiarity case? Basically because I've accumulated a bunch of work over like 10 to 12 years of C# and I didn't want to throw it all away. And I do like C#. That's basically it. The faith of every dev after they publish, that was quick. I don't know what the problem is. Is it because it's a sticky? Can you create like things in there? Can you create like a post in it? What? This feels like really weird. Sure, just post something to check. Because like this feels really weird. Why? Is it because it's sticky? But it shouldn't be a problem. Oh! There's a reply. Oh, so there it is. It is because I posted an image. It let me without the image. Oh, I see. Page is not public yet. Yeah, the page is not public. The page is restricted with like that, the password, basically. Because I don't want this to be public. It's too rough to be public just yet. So I'm giving everyone a chance to, you know, play it, but not the whole world. Not until it's a bit more refined. Oh my gosh, I have so many things to check. Okay. It's been kind of quiet, so that's okay. Nice. Okay, good. Title awareness, any people just cut. Okay, good. I'll take a note of that. Just commenting because it would limit the feedback possibility. Oh yeah, no. It is going to limit feedback in a sense, but I kind of wanted this to be like the game is not ready for public consumption, for like widespread public consumption. I don't feel it is very. It's still a little rough for that. Eventually, I'll open it up to the public, and it will be fine. But for now, I think it's not a good idea to do that. Basically. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to upload the Linux build. What am I doing? I was just chilling and totally forgetting. I have work to do. I can post a topic. Okay, good. Ah, there you are. Yes. I assume you can read it. Yes, I can see it. Yeah, there you are. Linux user oppressed again. No. You're not being oppressed. You're fine. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh man. I'm working on it. Okay, I'm actually gonna upload the Windows again, but you don't need to re-download it if you already have it. It's the exact same files. I just changed the folder name because now that we have the Linux and the Windows distinction, I want to, basically keep that distinction. Let's delete this and let's re-upload the Windows. Oh, didn't I zip them? Oh, I did. I didn't zip the Linux one. Okay, let me zip that real quick. There you go. It's zipping. Wait, is Linux build actually larger? Oh no, it's about the same size. Okay. Upload. Go. And the Linux one. There you go. Okay. So Linux users, your oppression is coming to an end. It's uploading. I'll let you know when it's finished. So the engine has no caveats related to C#. It's totally seamless to use it. Not exactly. There is one big drawback that exists right now. Basically, you can't do web builds with C#. But besides that, it's pretty much the same. Yeah. Okay, Windows build is back up again. Why is the Linux build taking so long to upload? What? Can it be that it comes with all the .NET libs? That's why the 200 megabytes? Maybe that's it. I'll have to like chop some of them off. Revolution. That sounds like it would be something in that direction. Yeah, I'll try to look that up in the weekend. Why is the Linux build just not uploading? What's the problem? Hello, sir? Sir, please. Please don't do this to me. The Linux build just doesn't want to upload. It's like there. Can I cancel it and restart? Download options disappear. I deleted them. Yeah. I just deleted them because like I'm re-uploading the Windows version, but it's exactly the same. Like I just changed the name of the folder to indicate that it's a Windows build. But it should be, the Windows build should be up there now, hopefully. The Linux build is the one that's taking forever. If I click the image button on the forum, I can post the image. If I simply paste the image on the post, it won't let me post. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, I never actually used communities on itch, so I'll have to be careful with those drawbacks. It's just not uploading the... Okay, I'm gonna cancel it And I'm gonna try to upload the Linux build again. Come on. You can do it. There you are. Okay, I just have to restart. I don't know. Okay, Linux build is almost done. Linux build is almost done, everybody. Okay, there you go. Yay. Cool. Okay, let's save. And let's go back to the page. Should be 2 files in there now. Wait, now it's only the Linux build. Where did the Windows build go? What? Hello, sir? No, you're trolling me. No, why did you hide the Windows build? What? Why was the hiding? Hold on. Hold on. I think I ticked off the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Save now. There you go. Okay, Windows and Linux. There you go. Yay. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm back to chat. Okay. I've got to run today. I hope the rest of the lunch goes well. Thank you so much for your on journey. I'm stuck in Macland, work provided computer, so I'll have to wait until C# web exports are working. I am so sorry for that. But thank you so much for being here today. I'm really glad you enjoyed our company, and we have enjoyed your company as well. But thank you so much. Hopefully someday I'll be able to provide a Mac build, but you know, that's gonna take a while, I feel. I'm so sorry about that. But it's working, left the feedback. Thank you so much, Xenoblade. Thank you. I'll play and give feedback as soon as I can. No problem. Like, no pressure. Like, if you just want to like fumble around in it and not provide feedback, that's cool too. Like, I'm just giving it for people to like have a little fun with it and all. No one cares about the Windows build. True. Windows build used hide. It's super effective. You capture frozen on export screen. Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. Because I'm just, it's not frozen. It's still there. It's just that I'm doing all the editing over on this other screen. It's not frozen. It's just me. I'm trying to figure out how this goes. It's weird. It's weird. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the feedback you've posted already. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, eventually I'll take all of your feedback and everything. And I do have some feedback here as well. So I'll have to like, I'll have to start working on these bugs. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. Oh man. Linux build works flawless. Nice, awesome. Glad to hear that. Yes. Oh, actually, now since we're here, we still have a little bit until the stream finishes. Let me go over to what you were talking about, Captain Fubar. Let me see here. Custom engine build. Custom engine build. Where? Is that an option or is that a tab? Let me see. Not in the project settings, in the project menu. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, custom engine build configuration. Here it is. Oh, I see. Okay. Detect from project. What do you tell me? Okay. Wait, is it done? I'm not using any of these. I'm not even using 2D physics at this point. It's fast, okay. Yeah, but there are some things that I believe I can delete, that I can turn off without hesitation. Turn off the general options by hand. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna leave Vulkan and OpenGL because the rendering device too, because I don't know exactly what rendering device is, but I'll leave that on. But all of these, I believe I can turn off fairly safely because I'm not using any of these. Text rendering. Okay, I won't touch these either. Okay, the rest of it should be fine. Yeah, this one should be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's try and do a debug build to see. Not a debug build. We'll try to export again and see the difference. Save the config file. Oh, you mean here? What would I name this? Let me see. It's probably here. Okay. Save as. I'm gonna put this over on resources, game. There. And this generates a config file you can use to build a Godot export template. Oh, I see, okay. And I'll just keep on doing that. Yeah, should be good. Okay. Let's do custom engine build. Oh, thank you. Building from source. Okay. Okay, I'll read into this. Thank you. I actually should save this. Put that over on Godot. Save this over to Godot. There. Thank you. I'll read this up a bit during the weekend, hopefully, if I have time. Hopefully I do. Okay, custom engine build. Game. Engine build, or rather, default. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Save. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show up here, but that's okay. We can just keep it there. That's fine. Okay, let's see if that actually makes a big difference. Export. Create a folder. So this. Let's see the difference. Whoa, that felt like way faster. It won't change anything in the current setting. You'll use the standard export templates you downloaded. You will use the standard export templates you downloaded. Oh, okay, so I need to like set this up differently. Okay. Got it. I'll have to look this up better then. Because I feel like this is going to be a wild ride. You will compile a version yourself, and when exporting, you point to that template. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Got it. All right. Got it. Yeah, but I probably yeah, I want to reduce size considerably because like I feel like 230 megs for like what the game is right now is very, very big. That's a lot of space. It's definitely a lot of space. Okay, let me see if anyone... Okay, we're good. Oh! Annie Unchard, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's bigger than GameDev. Hydrate! Yes. Let's hydrate. I do certainly need some hydration. I feel like everything is is going crazy. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, your emotes are so cute. That is like the cutest emote. I love it. I am well, very sleepy, and glad to see you live. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? Doing good. We just finished like exporting a build, like of a prototype from the prototype. But yeah, doing good. Getting ready to like, you know, just do a few more changes and then we'll probably call it quits today. We'll see. It is getting a little late, but you know, just trying to cool off. It's been a wild ride today. Wow, wee, wow. Oh man, what a name that is. Thank you so much for the follow, and hi everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, I have to change a bunch of things. Now that I think about it, now that it's up, now that the custom, like not custom, but the prototype is up, I need to add a lot of stuff. Like I need to go over it on the Discord and like my party got destroyed by one dude. Yeah, that's the thing that happens. Like I have to reduce the armor makes something. Armor is like brutal. Sometimes armor can like make a whole battalion like lose. I need to fix that. But I do know about that, but I did it. They got soloed. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Yeah, a guy with armor, yeah. It's all good. I will pretend you streamed later to wait until I was coherent in English. That's totally okay. Yeah. Damn, they got soloed. They probably do. Like, sometimes that happens to me. The AI is very cool, as it seems they attack the weakest. Yeah, like, the AI is very, what do you call it? It's very simple right now. The only thing, the only thing I need to do, the only thing that it has that is even remotely intelligent is like, it checks whoever around them is the lowest HP and then attacks that guy. That dude was a real main character. True. Should I report a bug? Like, provide, say something in the feedback, sure. Like, because like, I do know, like, if you want to say something, sure, but I do know that the RNG for combat is like terrible. But if you want to say something about it, just to free your mind of it, yeah, feel free. Now I noticed that starts doing great. When are you streaming next? Probably on Tuesday. I'm gonna take like this whole weekend and Monday are usually very chaotic. I will be like working behind the scenes. But yeah, hopefully on Tuesday I'll be back. It's been great. I need to leave and take care of dinner and whatnot. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Xenobleed, and thank you so much for everything. Like, you're amazing. Thank you. I will report game is too hard. Uninstall. True. True. Uninstall it immediately. But thank you so much, Xenoblade, and have a great dinner. Yeah, we're finishing here as well. Like, it's just gonna be a few more minutes that I'm gonna. When the raid comes for you and you only have 2 farmers standing left. The Dark Souls for anti-Roman games. Absolutely. This is by far the best Dark Souls for anti-Roman games, true. Oh man. What a wild ride this has been today. But yeah, like hopefully, like plans for next week, like over on the weekend I'll try to fix some of the stuff, but over on the weekend I'll try to fix some of the most glaring stuff that people bring on the feedback. And there's a lot of feedback here, like besides the feedback that you've been giving me so far, I've got a long list of things that I need to worry about. So yeah, there is that. So yeah, I guess next week, before I correct any bugs, I'll try to fix some of the more glaring stuff, of course, but next week is probably going to be project upkeep. Because there is a bunch of stuff here that I need to improve before I continue development further, I feel. Otherwise, this is just going to be a mess. So like, yeah, there's going to be a lot of project upkeep next week. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be amazing. What's better for you, Discord or itch? It's really the same. Like, if you prefer one, just go with whatever you prefer. Really, it's totally okay. I'm gonna check both regularly, so yeah, don't just use any. It's fine. I do need, that is one thing I want to do. Like, eventually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have time tonight, but I do want to put over on the announcements how you can get access to the project. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm going to post, I'm going to do a little post with like the password in case people forget and stuff like that. If you ever want to access like the download page again. I'll do all of it. Yeah. Okay, let me then check. I want to check real quick. Oh, hold on. I think I know who we're going. Yeah, okay. I was just looking at, like, because, like, I'm probably going to end soon, but yeah. I love your streams. Sorry I haven't been active in chat. Still sick from message. That's totally fine, Coco Game. Like, you don't have to be active in chat at all. Like, if you're just here to enjoy it, that's perfectly fine with me. Can't wait to see you progress more and learn from you. Thank you so much. Like, part of the reason why I'm doing this is basically, you know, to share with everyone in the community, right? So the fact that you're here, chatting or no, is perfectly good to me. Like, it's awesome either way. But I hope you get better soon. Okay, I think I'm just going to call it quits today. I'm gonna look it up. I think I know who we're going to raid today. Yeah, I think I got it. And okay, let me just copy the name. We're gonna raid another Godot dev. He's making a pretty cool dinosaur game. I'm guessing from what I just said that people will will understand who I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna end it for today because like I still have to go take care of dinner. I have like I have a bunch of stuff I need to take care of, like, and you know, I'm gonna have to, you know, implement all the stuff from your feedback. Yeah. Okay, before I set the raid, because raid usually doesn't let me talk all that much, and I'm gonna get on my soapbox here a little bit. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for like playing the prototype, all the feedback, for being here on chat. Oh, where's the Discord link? Hold on. Hopefully that one works. There you go. There you go, Deformer. Yeah. Man, like it's been a wild day today. Oh, Jordan 2D Delta. 2D Delta. Jordan 2 Delta. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so like, okay. We're gonna end it for today. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for like playing the prototype and like hanging out in chat, like lurking, whatever you want to do. Like, it's awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, and I'll catch you on Tuesday, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna take the weekend to like, fix most of the stuff and like try to get this project back on its feet, because like this project is like a mess. Like, I've been doing a bunch of stuff to just get it out the door, and it's a mess. But yeah, thank you so much. You're all truly wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm really happy with like all the reception that you guys have given me, and like thank you so much for everything. Yeah, with all that said, we're gonna rate Sundown, as Temptic guessed correctly. So yeah, again, like, thank you so much, everybody. You're all amazing and wonderful, and yeah, a grand part of why I'm doing this is because of you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. It's wild. These last few times have been kind of wild, but I do appreciate every single one of you. So yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. I hope you all enjoy your weekend, and I hope it's cool. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday, wherever you are. And yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And now, let's just go to Sundown to check out his awesome dinosaur game in Godot. It's great. It's awesome. You guys are gonna love it. Don't forget, I do have to create a message for this, or like a command. I always forget. Don't forget the chat raiders. The chat raiders are important, right? Chat raiders are very important. Don't forget them. If Deformer, I'll post a link on the Discord afterwards. Don't worry. So let's go raid. Raid time! Let's go!